Viewer, how goes it? How's it going? Hello, viewer. Hi, hello. What's up, viewer? Hello, how goes it? What's good with you? Hello, viewer. It's good to see you. Welcome, viewer. Thank you for watching me. Hi, viewer. How are you? Now, I post my Instagram announcement. I have taken the advice of my wise and trusted counselors in Discord and will be streaming Oblivion today instead of more Dark Souls 2. Even though I wasn't really that mad. Hi, Todd. Even though I really wasn't that mad at the Fume Knight and I would be willing to keep doing him, Bremy encouraged me to stream this, and then also I asked MK about it, and she said, let's be real, Dark Souls 2 is miserable. Hi, Arbeat. So she encouraged me. So as a result, I had spent $50 and gave up 120 gigs on my computer so that I can play the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered version. Tom Nook Yankees, I heard they actually did make gameplay changes, and I was wondering if they fixed the leveling system that can make it so that I think just based on RNG, you're locked out of maximizing your stats, and also you can really badly fuck yourself difficulty-wise by making your major skills things that are irrelevant to the combat experience, like Armorer. But then the combat gets harder when you level those up, even though your character isn't actually getting any better at combat. Locktar, I will probably go back to playing it at some point. It's just that people encouraged me to play this today. I think that I'm probably going to have to turn on the air conditioning. It's already pretty warm in here. It is a warm day today in Philadelphia. It is no longer frigid here, and I'm sure that it won't ever get frigid ever again for the rest of my life. Seriously though, this is far enough south and late enough in the year that I feel like it's okay if we start getting warm now. This is what I went to get my breakfast from the cafe in. I'm also happy to say, good afternoon, Bremy. I'm also happy to say, viewer, in case you were worried about me after last night, in case you watched me at last night, that despite what you might think, I miraculously did not get hungover and did not throw up at any point between my last stream and this one. I've been A-okay, more or less. 3 to 4 a.m. last night was kind of hairy, but I did not throw up, and I'm okay now. Do I have intercom open? No, sorry. Hang on, what's up? Oh, shit. There's a boycott happening today. What? Oh, God. It's fine. I'm sure that people will understand that I got very drunk last night and woke up 2 hours before I started streaming. Anyway, Fat and the Cream is like a pre-hangover kebab. I don't know that it is, Todd. I think that it might actually be just something that makes the hangover worse. I don't think that consuming a ton of heavy cream is necessarily the path to alcoholic victory. Locktar Seth, I used to make sure the skills for leveling weren't combat so that you could control when you leveled and thus when the enemies got stronger. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Ah, god damn it. Guys, that sucks. Are we sure? So here's the thing. I did announce everywhere that I was streaming the Oblivion remaster. Alright, I'm probably gonna keep streaming it for now. Ah, man, that would have been tight to know. Oh well. Can we change horses? Okay, fuck this. I would love to immediately delete all of my stream promotion and play something else. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Thank you. Hey, that's great. That's awesome to learn now when I've already started stream under this category. I'm not eating a treat right now. I have to delete literally everything that I used to announce the stream. I will reluctantly stay live, but I might have trouble deleting my Twitch story on account of how buggy that function is. We are going improv. Fuck this. God, it would have been tight to fucking know this fucking shit. I mean, I can just play the video game Dark Souls 2 again. Also, it would have been tight to know before I spent $50. Could I quit this now, please? Fucking Christ. Okay. I think it's just... I think it's just my Twitch story now that I need to delete. No, it doesn't say DS2 on your screen, I'm Klung, because I haven't had a chance to change it yet. You're correct. I don't think that has worked in years, Arby. There. God, it's so cool how the Twitch story function just straight up doesn't fucking work, dude. Hi, baby. I was gonna stream the Oblivion remaster, but apparently there's a boycott of it going on right now because of the Israel shit. So I need to not stream that.
Well, if that sells out, were you getting SpawnCon for it?
No.
Oh, then yeah, who cares? I was gonna say.
Dark Souls 2, actually.
Yeah.
Great. It's fine. I will consider disciplinary action to take against Remy for encouraging me to purchase and play this game after the stream. In the meantime, I am gonna boot up Dark Souls 2.
I think if you bought it already.
Don't jerk me around, fella.
You probably refund it still, though.
I do think, okay, it looks like I've been running it for just shy of 2 hours.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. What a fucking development.
Yeah.
Thanks, Remy. Let me uninstall this 120 gigabyte game that I downloaded this morning.
You're also gonna wanna convert your PC to Linux because it's Microsoft.
Okay.
So
I will,
make sure
thank
you
you.
do that too.
I'll do that after stream.
Oh, so you're gonna just go on stream with the Microsoft product?
I actually am, yeah.
Wow. Okay. That's how it is.
Hi, Reza. How goes it? I don't know how you return shit. I'm gonna have to figure that out after stream, I think. Well... the good news is I have quit the game, MK. The good news is that now I get to fight the Fume Knight.
Okay. Well, you could go to... There's other things you can do.
Well, no, I think I can beat the Fume Knight.
Fine. I'll make you some White Russians.
Please don't make me any White Russians. I don't want those.
I won't give you any.
Don't give me any alcohol today.
Yeah, no alcohol today, baby.
Alright. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, speak to us. Dark Souls 2, if you're there. Yeah, MK, that song gets really loud, but fortunately it's stopped now. One day I'll remember to light the left key light first and not the right one, but it is not this day. This is a loud stream. Often. Although I don't know if you guys can hear Dark Souls 2 right now. Information There's no information. Where the fuck are the game settings, you dick? They're not accessible from the main menu for some reason, even though the music setting is clearly affecting the main menu. Ugh. MK, I know, it's because I turned the music off. Alright, here we go. There. You guys can hear it. Or you would be able to hear it if it was playing music. Oh, but that's too loud for the music we learned yesterday, actually. Ah. Well... I'm glad I spent all that time, effort, money. Alright, I think Ash guy comes out, one of those big iron guys comes after me here. Man, my character looks like shit, huh? One of those big iron guys. Ah, that's not the button to enter the fog here. It is still Fume Night, it'll be fine though. No, that's okay, Bremy. I feel like I'm doing weirdly little damage to him. Is this how... Uh-oh. Is this the amount of damage I was doing last night? Damn, dude, I did not get my heal input. That's close. Okay. Was not a first try. Game very loud? Maybe you missed the part where we said this is a loud stream. Okay. It was because the sound effects near the bonfire were so very, very quiet that I turned it up. I will, Tom Nook Yankees. I'll do that after this attempt, whether successful or no. It does feel a little odd to be running this boss without alcohol. It's weird. I have all these really strong impressions of this boss in a sort of floating dreamlike state, and now all of a sudden I'm perfectly lucid and clear in the light of morning, but I'm doing the exact same thing. It's a little incongruous. It is still worth asking if you've heard of the High Elves. God damn it. Ah! Hello. What's crazy is that the Fume Knight is not taking very much damage from me. I'm surprised I was getting as far as I did last night, considering how weak my attacks are against this guy. I did not notice how little damage I was dealing to him when I was fighting him last night. I really didn't. I was so completely out of it. I guess there's a virtue in that, in just hitting him and dodging his attacks and not paying attention to the meter, really. Oh yeah, I remember if you stay under his sword, or rather if you stay to the right of him there, you can stay under his sword, it'll just pass over you without the need to dodge. Now, I don't like it when you do this, and I especially don't like it when you do that and summons projectiles, which is maybe what this is. I somehow managed to survive that, which is incredible. Ow. Okay, good shit. Please drink again. That was to my character, not to me. I don't want to... No, I don't want to drink again. I don't want to keep... No, fuck. All right, that was a good attempt. All right, adding loud to the stream tag. Dark Souls 2, actually. Loud. I added it. No, baby, I'm not doing that. I recognize this motherfucker with the rose shield. They were fighting this guy last night, too. Some kind of sober master. That's pretty good. It's cool to. Oh, God, dude. I fucking love that by entering the run input while you're going to the fog wall, you can interrupt your fog wall entrance. Something that no human being would ever want to do intentionally. What's up, RB? Am I becoming part horse? Oh, because Barry said I was gonna do ketamine. That is a horse drug. Ah, fuck me. Fucking the fume night for fumes. Oh, Bremy, that sounds really pleasant. Every drug is a horse drug if you give it to a horse. I learned last night, because I spent some time fighting Rune Level 1 Melania on the Discord for like 6 viewers, that I actually don't have to have a huge viewership to still have fun streaming. That's right. Healing. Somebody say a horse is big, Tess is a deer at most. That's fair. Fuck. Oh, I see, Bremy. That really sucks for horses. I'm gonna say something that may be inflammatory, no pun intended, against the Fume Knight. I have not beaten this boss yet. Indeed, I just died against this boss. This does not seem like an Ornstein and Smo level difficulty wall. For people to be like, ah, the Fume Knight. Oh, you better know how to play the game if you're doing the Fume Knight. Intend the pun, Tess. Intend the pun. Thanks, Bremy. Wow. RB, in regards to your message in streamer intercom, literally all of my announcements everywhere said I was playing a game that is presently being boycotted. So no, there are no stream announcements left anywhere. I mean, I can stop talking to the viewer for like 10 minutes and make stream announcements, I guess. That I believe, Todd. But right now, it's better to work through my feelings. Man, everything costs a lot of stamina in Dark Souls 2. Right now, it's better to work through my feelings by fighting the Fume Knight. This is like a task which I can apply myself to. Maddox Noom Fight Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. The annoying part of this boss is just having stamina. Yeah, it's not something that I had clocked as an issue in Dark Souls 2, but then I watched a YouTube video that was like, I played Dark Souls 2 for the first time, and here's what I liked about it and didn't like about it. And one of the things he said he didn't like about it was how much stamina everything costs. Literally hadn't noticed it until I watched that video, but now that I have, it's like, oh yeah, my stamina bar is constantly empty. That was fascinating. It's so cool how I hold the run button and then my character doesn't run forever. This is such a good controlled game. Yeah, I am too casual for it, for sure.
Controls to be responsive is casual.
It's true. Does DS2 have a thing where you deal less damage after emptying your stamina bar until it's full again? Yes! It's called negative stamina, and yes! Now you can see how this might be negatively interactive with everything costing a ton of stamina to do. Barry said, how so? Oh, I think Barry might be getting a call from her gay boyfriend. Ah! Ugh. Dude, oh my god. It's like, I need to be able to run in order to get enough distance from him to heal. But the game does not want to let you run ever. And so my character just goes, and then I get hit. Thank you for the follow, person. Healthy to eat a cigar. That's a great username. Thank you for following me. My girlfriend's laughing about it off stream.
It's a great username.
It is. I hit the dodge button, but the game didn't care. I think I can guess healthy. That's so fun. I love a delayed hitbox. I love to be punished for dodging when it looks like the attack is swinging towards me. Try to avoid panic rolling. You should panic roll when it looks like you're going to be hit, rather than just hitting the dodge button at random. I gotta find that video and play it for you guys. It's the most fucked up shit that you ever heard. Treat for Tess? Cigar. I mean, maybe if I opened the window. I don't think Barry would be very happy with me if I stunk up the stream room like a cigar. Let's, RB. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, Fume Knight. Why would it stink up the stream room if you ate a cigar?
Yeah, you kind of not smoke at it.
You didn't have any stamina left to dodge, you stupid cock. The heal animation is so miserably slow. I'm genuinely... Now this may sound crazy, hear me out here. I'm gonna wait for my stamina to regenerate. Instead of just hitting him constantly. Guy, what are you doing? I knew you wanted to go to phase 2. Right, Remy? What the fuck was that? Still hit me. Whoa! I hit the dodge. Maybe when he goes, I could dodge to the left through his sword so that I don't just have to dodge it twice. Sometimes during phase 2, he will elect to go phase 1 mode. Phase 2 fast roll is reliable if you're able to actually roll behind him. Sorry, I can't do word processing right now. I have to think about fighting him. I feel like since I've returned to Dark Souls 2 post level 1 Elden Ring, post surgery, chat has been a lot more understanding about my not liking it.
Oh, people just found out it was bad.
That would explain it. I feel like before my surgery, I'd play Dark Souls 2, I'd be like, this is poop from a butt, and chat would be like, ah, you gotta give it a chance. The fuck? Weird timing for the phase 2 transition. Whoop! That's what I like to see. I did the thing! I said I was gonna do it, and then I did it. Ow! Ooh. I tried to dodge a little later, cause his attacks are slow, but it was too late. Uh-oh. The only thing I don't know how to deal with is the AoE that shoots the projectiles. That's probably not true. That's the only one where I don't have any idea what to do. Everything else, even if I fuck it up, I have some idea what I should do. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is pretty, like, I don't know, this feels like a soul input lag or animation lag or whatever the fuck is happening. See, that, I don't understand how not to get hit by that. Soul input lag or animation lag or whatever is happening. It actually just mostly feels like a Dark Souls fight. which is a towering achievement for Dark Souls 2. R-beat, I know, but my brain is really not good at tracking the movement of multiple projectiles at once. That's why I don't stream shmups. The orbs is pretty slow. I feel like I have to run at him in like an arc that's like exactly counter to the arc that the orbs are coming out. Barry really liked your message, Remy. No. Incredible luck. Who needs to roll to avoid damage? Well, me, apparently. Thank you for asking. I hate how long it takes you to drink an Estus in this game. She's incredible.
Haley's gonna say, it's a real fucking sipper in this game, huh?
Yes, a real sipper. I don't know what to do when you do that! Stop it! Okay. Yeah, on that occasion, mashing dodge away from him seemed to work. Futurama? I don't know the schluppy guy. No, I don't know the funny pop culture reference MK is making. Viewer help. Estus has yogurt consistency in Drangleic. That sucks. Whoa! I want to rewatch Serial Experiments Lane. What do you... What I do? Okay.
Watch that DJ Baki.
We can watch it after Digipaint Baki, saith Barry. One day I will be able to watch something with my girlfriend that isn't Baki the Grappler.
No! Maki Dao's gonna come out.
Stop doing this fucking attack, man! It's not nice when there's two orbs next to each other like that. I can't avoid it well. Oh, MK, I love that guy. Stop doing this fucking move, you cock! Does he have different projectile distributions on different versions of that attack, or is it just one and I'm blind? I'd like to imagine that I could have gotten to this point in my proficiency last night if I hadn't been so drunk. Once you finish Baki, you'll be allowed to watch the Baki Kengan Ashura crossover. I'm not familiar. MK says that basically counted. I mean, it's not a crazy boss. Unfortunately, I don't think that I am going to feel the same sense of satisfaction from beating the Fume Knight as I felt from beating the Elden Beast at level 1. But on the upside, it will have taken me less time to do. I really hope I can still refund that Oblivion remaster. I missed out on my chance to refund the shitty PC port of Metal Gear Solid 2 because I leave the fucking game running. Like, I boot up the game before stream to make sure it captures properly, and then once I've made sure that it captures properly, I leave it running as I do my makeup and stuff, and that counts as playtime. And so Metal Gear Solid 2 was like, nope, you played this for longer than 2 hours, even though I literally hadn't actually played the game at all. Whoa. Yeah, the drink did look good on cam. Unfortunately, I also drank it instead of just looking at it.
Had too many. It'd be fine if you had 1 or 2.
I did have too many.
Had 4.
That's a very true thing that you just said.
1.
Okay,
And it will first time off.
thanks. I'd like some time off.
Yeah, we're just gonna do Long Island's for you.
Yeah, R-Beat, I'd like to do that. That's what I was gonna do after I beat Dark 2, to sort of cash in on the Oblivion hype without buying the remaster. Oh, I was gonna check the playtime again, but I can't because I'm logged into Barry's Steam now. Why was that guy doing the Praise the Sun gesture by the bonfire? Could he also see me? Was he trying to communicate to me? Hmm. That's awesome. Never need to heal. Never, ever, ever, ever take enough damage that you need to heal. Because it sure is a massive investment of time and stamina in order to get any distance between you and the boss and heal yourself. Bremy, I understand that idea in theory, but if I'm in front of him, I'm physically closer to running out of his range than I am to going back in and getting behind him. Obviously, when I was fighting Radagon, I rolled past him to heal. But this game is a little slower than Elden Ring. Just by like a skosh, just by like a touch, by like a tiny little bit, I would say. If you're paying very close attention, you might notice a small marginal difference in the amount of time that it takes your character and the bosses to do things in this game versus the equivalent time in Elden Ring. What you up to? Oh, a little bit of this. That is some absolute fucking horse shit, dude. He bumped me with it like 180 degrees behind his back. Alright, I have in the past rotated out of the way of that, but I guess it is always safer to dodge through it to the left instead. Viewers, I had a scary nightmare last night, which fortunately was immediately contradicted by reality upon my waking. That I was playing a Souls game with Barry. It was like multiplayer, she was helping me with something. But I was really bad at it, and I kept dying. And she got very frustrated with me and said it wasn't respectful of the time that she was spending to help me for me to be so bad at the game.
That sounds like I would say.
But in real life, Barry would never play a Souls game. Ah! There we go. Also, in the same dream, I have for, I think now it's 5 nights in a row, had dreams about people getting mad at me every single night. And it's like the only thing I retain from the dream is the person getting mad at me. In addition to Barry getting mad at me, I dreamed that I went to Japan and that I was at a restaurant and I asked the chef, it was like a hibachi type thing where they're cooking in front of you. I asked the chef, I said, I'm actually vegetarian, do you have anything that doesn't have meat in it? And then he started talking about how cowardly and unrefined my palate was. And he kept slipping meat and seafood into the food that he was giving me. And talking shit with the other patrons in Japanese, which I could understand because it was a dream, about how much I sucked. I told Cohen about the dream, and Cohen said something like, I would have shamed that chef for you, or something to that effect. Yeah, he called my palate cowardly. I don't understand why. That was a weird one. Well, guys, the good news is he's not real. The good news is that that chef is not a real person. He was a frenzied figment of my imagination. Whoop. Whoop. Well, I'm not going to his real restaurant that exists in real life in Japan. Whoa. I'm sorry for putting words in Bram's mouth. I'll never do that again. I had a teacher, she always used to say, shame on you, when I was in like 2nd grade. And it was horrible. It felt like I was being shamed. Is that not a normal way for a teacher to scold a child? That's the teacher who who one time, because like I said, she was very strict. She was a very strict teacher, and as a result, I was very scared of her. Okay, I think I see the pattern in the projectiles now. Whoop. But one time she was writing on the whiteboard, and she had some sort of an elastic bracelet on. I think it was a watch band. And I was standing next to her, and she moved her arm quickly, and the elastic stretched, and it hit me in the eye. And all of us, and she was very concerned and terrified. She's like, "Oh my goodness, are you all right? Oh, God, are you sure?" And it was very enjoyable for me personally, because I was pretty intimidated by her most of the time. But all of a sudden, I had the upper hand. All of a sudden, she was working to appease me, and I was there like, oh, well, this is a very pleasant experience. I should get shit jammed in my eye more often. Ugh. Our beat. I was just sick of getting disciplined. Uh-oh. I really want to heal. Glug. God, that's slow. Why do you raise it up to your lips so slowly? Even if drinking it takes a really long time, why do you fucking brandish it so slowly? And it's not like it takes a long time to pull out of your pocket either. You literally just, it takes you a very long time to lift to your lips and bend backwards. Like you're afraid of fucking spilling it. Just don't do the projectiles again. You know I have trouble with that one. That was some bullshit, wasn't it? That is some real bullshit. I never saw him do a fourth attack in that chain. Ooh. Hey guys. I sure do love water. Now to resume this fight. I liked the chug juice animation, or the chug keg. I don't remember what it was called.
Chug jug?
Chug jug? When you would pick up the entire thing and just like shake it out onto your face in Fortnite. I liked to make my Chun-Li skin do that. Didactical, thank you so much for the bits. Don't y'all come at me like, Don't y'all me. That was very tame compared to some shit I said last night. I somehow managed to restrain myself from delisting the VOD, even though I really wanted to delist the VOD. It was a very, very, very similar situation to the first off stream, Off by Mortis Ghost, if you guys remember that. That's another stream where I got very drunk, and I was ashamed of it and wanted to delist it, but people in the chat kept on saying, this is an all-timer. I saw people say that on multiple occasions last night, so I have begrudgingly decided not to unlist it, because it seems like you guys really enjoyed it, but it was pretty embarrassing for me. Arbeat, I remember tons. I remember speaking in a different accent. Yeah, Todd, that was a great gag, right? That gag I did where I spilled water all over my lap. Yeah, Guam, well, a lot of us thought that we were gonna be in a lot of places, all right? What the fuck was that? He hit me with a backswing. I did not do that, MK. Now, I did threaten to read out a sensitive tax document during the final Elden Ring stream, but that was different. That's so funny. I actually wasn't even trying to roll there. I'm feeling very put out right now, and as a result, even though I'm starting to sweat and stink, I am not going to apply deodorant on stream. I'm just gonna wallow in my misery. There we go, RB. I would prefer not to do something that makes people angry at me, yes. I like it how you can just kind of stick behind him in phase 1 and not get hit without even having to roll. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-huh. Hey, what you up to? Ah, that's so fucking slow! Why do you reach for it slowly? Again, if they wanted the animation to take that long, they could have made it so that you have to take a long time rummaging in your pockets or something. But you both reach for it and withdraw it fucking agonizingly slowly. There we go. I'm being bad and not dodging through that, but I don't give a fuck. I dodge where I want, Fume Knight. Okay, I'm getting better at avoiding those projectiles. They are very intimidating. I am dead. Amber Herb. That's my girlfriend. Hey Amber, what if your last name was Herb? Herb.
Good.
No. Why aren't you named after a Dark Souls item? I am. I'm named after the Tessa Strong. It's a talisman Neurofuzz that you're to follow. It's a talisman from Elden Ring. Please stop doing that one swing over and over again. Testis Flask. Got me there. Glug. Ah! Okay. 95 seems like an awfully low amount of damage considering that I'm supposed to be doing 450. I don't really understand why that happens sometimes. Why sometimes I just do almost no damage. You think he's missing a hitbox between a hurtbox rather between his legs? I see.
Oh, no dick hurt box.
No dick hurt box, Fume Knight.
No dick hurt box tonight, King.
No dick hurt box tonight, King. Dick hurt box is what I call my.
Dick hurt box is.
Hmm. Why are you poking me? If the Fume Knight is male and he got bottom surgery, wouldn't that mean he got a dick installed? Yeah, you see how I do like 88 damage sometimes? Why is that? That's 355, which is still not 450, which is the amount I was, oh my god, doing before. 95 damage. Why? Why was that 250? Like, do you see what wildly different damage values I'm getting here? 95, 253, 450. That one was 450. Like, that's a really fucking big difference. That matters. $67? Oh lord. That's so cool, dude. Oh, is that what it fucking is, Todd? $95. That's such an odd attack he does, that like backstab into a running thrust. There's no wind up for it. He just has a ton of momentum out of nowhere. Wow, I didn't know there was an initial burst there. LOL, MK. Yeah, I think it's funny that there's multiple huge enemies that spawn between you and boss. What I think is even funnier is that I was holding the run button that entire time, but my character was waddling forward like a baby duck for the first 3 seconds. Oh, God. $67. $88. $95. Let's spin the randomizer wheel. How much damage will I deal to him? 450. Why? 67. Even less. 355, why not? Thank God with the 450. After stream today, because I am not feeling so good emotionally, I will get myself some treats. I will order gym wear, which I do not have enough of. I will order Beats by Dre. Persephone, thank you for the $20. And I will order the Baldur's Gate miniatures so that I can unbox them on stream when I do my next Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. These are the things which I will buy myself. Oh. That was pretty good, MK. $95. 343. How much damage will you deal, player? You'll never know until you step right up to the Fume Knight. Spin the wheel, roll the dice. You can have it all. Life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat. Let's meet where the trees are standing tall. And let's live for the wonder of it all. Ah! Okay. Why did I take damage from that? Glug! Oh god. Ah! Okay. Guam, I'm sorry to argue with you, but I think this game looks like absolute shit. This game looks like absolute shit in comparison to other games that came out at the time. This game looks worse than Dark Souls 1. Insolent armor. Ooh, you fucking armor. I was thinking last night about my characterization of Dark Souls 2 on stream yesterday as being ugly and mean, and it made me realize that if Dark Souls 2 was a person with those attributes, I wouldn't even spend any time on them for a second. As opposed to a game that's beautiful and mean, like Sekiro, that I would make many, 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 many earnest attempts to get along with, and ultimately and tearfully have to remove myself from. Very. Ah! Okay. That's true, Maddox. That's important. I love it when I deal 95 damage instead of a bigger number. That's my favorite shit. I love it when I deal 95 damage instead of literally 5 times that fucking amount. Why? Ow. Whee! It's such a long healing animation. The fat sword hitbox occasionally counts as guarding, but I'm not even hitting the sword. I'm mean? Cool hoodie, baby. Hello. Guam, I don't really know what you're talking about, but I think that I am probably the reason that at least one incel doesn't have a girlfriend. Why did I deal so much damage that time? I don't understand how this fight or game works. It's not very well constructed here. That I did hit him on the big sword side of him there. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it do. Okay, I don't feel like that should have hit me, but whatever. Like here, he's obviously blocking. For a certain value of fucking blocking. Is 450 reserved for when I get him like, shit, dead center in the ass? Weirdly early phase transition, I feel like. I think that 88 was because I only got him with one of my weapons. Bam bam ba 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 bam 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 ba ba bam. Oh man. I didn't enjoy that. Whee! That was quite low damage for no reason. 229, 249. Does his damage absorption change in phase 2 maybe? Whoa. No! God damn it, dude. That could be ZJ. Oh, he really doesn't have a dick. What an annoying fight. Vendrick stole his dick. That explains the long-running animosity between those two evocative and memorable characters from the famous video game Dark Souls 2.
I feel like you're not being serious.
Alright. I'm glad I figured out how to dodge the orbs. It was really difficult for me last night on account of my drunkenness. That is absolute codswallop. Viewer, I am always watching Baki with my beautiful girlfriend, a show that she loves, but she won't let me share Yes Minister, a show that's very dear to me, with her or her friends when they're visiting. I heal. Wow, I managed to roll out of that. Hi, baby. That was interesting. Perhaps share better things. Guam thinks your hair is looking good.
Thank you, Mom.
No minister. Practical. I never show it to them, but I don't think they mind it if they see it. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. Is my hair okay, viewer? Thank you. Practical guy in the meeting where they invent Poochie voice. Yeah, you know, it's good. Asking the house guest if they'd rather watch porn or British TV. I feel like the answer would... Well, so here's the thing. I was about to say...
Well, considering the content.
I was gonna say... it's for a certain definition of porn. Because it's on my phone. I do have a little bit of vivification content on there. Yeah, it might be interesting. It might be diverting to the guest. Hello. Ah. Please don't. Heal. That little waddle walk was so ugly. I dodged the wrong direction for that for no fucking reason, just because I'm inept. He also has a quite awkward start to his walk cycle. Like slow and a little prancy. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Now I'll post to platforms. ZJ Mac, thank you for the $25. I can see that 3 people have seen my Twitch story, even though it's not rendering for me, and I also don't have the option to delete or do anything with it. That's true, RB. I will call that up now, actually. Here. Whoa. Let me access my YouTube. And I'll search my watch history for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. I can also maybe search for DS2 if I don't find it. Dark Lurker. Okay, when did I start playing it? I'm seeing a lot of DS2 episodes from, like, the beginning of February. DS2 episodes. DS2 videos from, like, the beginning of February. Ooh, inside a glimpse inside the feeble mind of a Dark Souls 2 hater? It should be from around there, but not quite. Let me try DS2. The thing is, all right, Dark Souls 2's movement is weird, where the guy says, actually, it's good and cool. Fuck, can I find it? Yes, it was preface, correct. Check viewer clips. LOL. Thank you, ZJ. That's very humorous. DS2. What if I search for grab? Or pursuer. I bet pursuer is in the title. Pursuer? I might have misspelled it. No, I didn't. Fuck. Nothing with that in the title, huh? Is there a way to check your history from a specific point? Like a specific month? Here, I've done the thing where you click the scroll wheel, and then you put the cursor towards the bottom of the screen. And I'll just let it sit there for a while. Let it slide, we're almost through April. Okay, now I actually will, I'll post that picture of me and let everybody know that I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Oh, shit. Arbeat found it somehow. Thanks, Arbeat. I've got great news. It auto-jumped to the correct zone. Alright, let me just open Firefox, because that's what I use to capture YouTube. Good shit, good shit. Alright, awesome. Are we getting the audio from it? Probably not yet. So let's... yeah, do that. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Audio application. Oh, thank you for letting me know that there is an update to ad blocker. Yes. Match title. Okay. So now if I hit play.
The issue
That was very loud.
in this pop.
Okay, cool. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh my god! Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Are you guys ready to be wowed? Are you guys ready to learn about how this actually works? Are you ready to learn about the fucking most controversial mechanic?
Another misconception surrounding rolling pertains to videos like this one of the pursuer grab attack, where a player seemingly rolls through the attack and gets grabbed anyway. It is easy to blame this on ADP or bad hitboxes, since a majority of players do not understand the mechanics behind this footage. Let's slow it down to show what is happening here.
Let's. Hang on. Let me make sure that this isn't saving to the VOD, because it is right now. There, now it's not saving to the VOD. All right. As you can see, yes, Maddox. Wow, you're right. Uh-huh. Right. See? No, see? They totally deserved to get hit there. There it is. I don't know what you want to hear. Ah, okay, hang on. Let's skip ahead to the part where she talks about panic rolling. Let's skip ahead. Yes, thank you. I see that. Let me shrink the window a little bit. I would love to, but I actually don't know where this is. Atop it says examples of bad rolls. Sorry, let me go back. See, look at this, see? Sing it, sister. See? Just time your roll properly. Oh, I'll let you know. All right, yeah. I was just the one clip where she says this is what's known as panic rolling. It would be a really, really good sound alert. Examples of bad rolls. Evil. All right. I'm glad that we could experience that together. Now then, I'm gonna tell people that I'm live. I'm not even logged into fucking Twitter on my phone, man. All right. I'm live playing Dark Souls 2. I have not streamed and never intended to stream any other game today. Do not ask questions. Come through twitch.tv/strongbadegirl. There we go. It's a shame about the viewership today, innit? But maybe I'll get a raid and it'll fix it. Ugh, for some reason I hit copy paste, but it didn't copy the whole thing. See, that's great to be able to do this sort of thing on stream because I was stymied in doing it off stream. How's it going, viewer? That's true, Todd. That's true. No alt text on the blue sky photo. They're gonna have my head. Yeah, you're really gonna want to upload those images, Blue Sky. You're really gonna want to take about 20 years doing that. Wow, it's still been less than 24 hours since my stream announcement yesterday. I'm just gonna post the entire thing unedited, same caption, on Instagram. Okay, there. Again, I say to you, every time I type out the twitch.tv/strongbadegirl link from my Insta, I am typing it out manually, and I have been known to make spelling mistakes, so if you set your username to twitch.tv/stringbadegirl or something else that's very close, you might get free promotion from me. Alright, fuck my fucking Twitch story. The app don't work. The Twitch app is a disaster in terms of the story function. Thank you. Thank you for finding that so promptly, Arbeat. Thanks for the treat. Thanks, Practical. Can I go over here? Can I have this? What is that? Can I have it? Where am I going? Strong bad W, girl. I ate a hair along with my cracker. Soul of Nadalia. Oh, it's all the different parts of her. Because she split herself up, huh? Why was that item aura so much more prominent than the other ones? There should be a crown back there. There should be. Hey man, what's good? I'll just take this, thank you. That's a Titanite chunk. What the fuck, where did that come from? This one doesn't have a soul for some reason. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, shit, I didn't notice that a passageway opened up here. Excuse me, viewer. You know what I should have had equipped for that fight but didn't was Flynn's ring, so that I could have been dealing more damage to him. Crown of the old Iron King. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Looking good. Okay, where's the next DLC? Hello. Should I fight you? You're basically like the Fume Knight, except you're better at killing me. That's okay, Arbeat. I'm not that pressed about it. I might have to curl up in a balls because it's starting to get cold in here. Would you be okay with it, viewer, if I curled up into a ball? The Shrine of Winter right before Drangleic Castle. Is that where it's like very foggy? Mm-hmm. Get. Hi, Cohen. What's good? How long have you been here? Ah! There's a frozen flower you gotta get in Drangleic Castle. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the AC. People don't like it when I curl up into a ball. Do I have the frozen flower? Let's find out together. It's a shame it's not the fragile flower from Funny Hollow Knight. Frozen flower guides one to an unknown land, opens the door to a new path from the Shrine of Winter, found on the road to the great castle. None, Skull Mandible. I would imagine a majority of players look up a guide. Guam says, I muddle, I'm a muddler. Alright. It's probably too much to ask that there would just be a bonfire called Shrine of Winter. Shaded Woods. Ring of the Way of Blue Covenant increases HP slightly. Shaded Woods, this isn't it. Oh, it is? That sucks. Ruined Fork Road is the bonfire, says Todd. Guam, one of my favorite features from Breath of the Wild, and I was so disappointed to see that it was absent from Tears of the Kingdom, was the hero's path that shows your route through the game. Arbeat, I do not know where the crossroads is, but you said take the path to Drangleic again, right? Is that past the Scorpion Lady? Can you unlock it in Tears of the Kingdom? I never did. This is to Spider Cave. Is Spider Cave a dead end? No, it leads to that really shitty fucking area, right? Tess did beat the Smokey guy. I beat Smokey the bear. Yeah. This is seeming like the shitty area. I like it when I hold the run button for 200 years and my character doesn't run. Cohen saith, I fell off Tears of the Kingdom because I started it the day after 100% in God of War Ragnarok. I had major open world fatigue. Mr. To Smoke, Kringus? You should get your mind out of the gutter, Gamma. Nobody knows what I'm referencing, and that's a shame. I might be able to find it and send it to Cohen later. It's from a bad anime dub. We love those. but I'm pretty sure the account that it was posted to on YouTube got taken down. But I'm pretty sure they made a new account. Rbeat, is this the right way? Guam, in the case of that clip, I think that the character is saying gamma because it's their, like, speech affect. Damn, I'm sorry, Bremy. Don't worry about it. The first one was the right way. Cool. I saw, Cohen. I saw that you posted a photo of Deep Space Nine Season 1, Episode 1, and you said, I exist here, because you're a colossal fucking nerd. Viewer, if you're also a colossal fucking nerd, I hope you'll consider joining us on the Discord, !Discord, because we will be watching Deep Space Nine this Friday night. And it is our second O'Brien Must Suffer night. I don't want to spoil his suffrage, and I've come up with a clever way to promote it, which you'll see in a couple days. So as to tease the episodes without spoiling how exactly he suffers. But he gets put through the fucking ringer! Among the 3 episodes is the one that I consider most emblematic of the O'Brien Must Suffer archetype. Man, what the fuck is this horrible mutant? Looks like it doesn't even belong in this video game series. Alright, there we go. The fuck? I'm sorry, Guam. You're missing some good television. I'm so skinny in this game. I also transitioned my character accidentally. Shrine of Wilbur. Wow, Skull Mandible. Oh, it's Frigid Outskirts from Funny Demon Souls. We did finish the Fire DLC. Hi, BS. Welcome. Fun fact, viewer. This top is very, very stretchy, and it rides up over the course of the stream, so I'm occasionally obliged to tug it down. Beware! I fight Sir Alan in Fire DLC. I did not. Should I go do that, Edgelord? Tessa is also very stretchy. Is that how that's pronounced?
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
Okay. This is none of my business. I'm gonna go fight Sir Alan, if that's okay with you, sweetheart, because my chat told me to. Broom. How do I get to Alan? I know a guy named Alan. Also a guy named Alan. They spell their names identically. A series of elevators, a series of ordeals, upwards. Can you give me a... Oh! From that one bonfire, go up instead of down. I gotcha, I gotcha. MK, do you also know him? How does this connect canonically to Elden Ring? Well, Skull Mandible, as you might well expect, it does not. My character looks pretty goofy. How do I reach Alon? A series of ordeals. Fucking least helpful advice possible. Wait, is this where this is? Oh my god. Wow. The area interconnects. I love an interconnected area. Alright, so I assume I'm just trying to go up. I bet this door didn't open from the other side. Ah! Oh, shit. I also bet that I actually want to be over there and not over here. What the fuck are you talking about? It's locked. Where's the key? No. It was a stationary fire breathing thing. Watch, I'll catch myself on fire a little bit. Ow, I forgot how annoying this level is. Did I really die? That's crazy. Take the elevator down from the hub. LOL booty slapper. Then there should be a door outside. It's locked. Is it this? It could have been that. I don't think I ever made it to that drop off and survived. Tesco's not for souls. Bum bum. No! Fuck. Pomf. Yeah, MK, exactly. That's a good analogy. I am a national treasure, like Pickle from Baki. Could Elden Ring be the world that was born after the Age of Ashes? No. Pomf so hard I die. Yeah. Excellent. Ah, Cohen. The origins of the world in Elden Ring are quite obscure, which is interesting. Elden Ring is like the same studio made a different game, which is interesting because Dark Souls hits that note so hard. Like, the origin of the world is very important to the story of Dark Souls. There we go. But I don't know that we have any indication of anything that happens before Marika's capture and abuse by the Hornson. So, Arbeat, I don't think that drop-off is actually where I want to get to. So, could you help guide me? I like this big statue that you ride on. It's kind of evocative of the giant corpses that you climb on in the Elden Ring DLC. There's another door on that first ring down. So there is. Get the fuck out of here. Look at all these idiots. What is their problem? They're not RB, but that's okay. I've had a difficult couple days. I've had a difficult week, frankly. I'm looking forward to buying some workout wear and going to the gym. Maybe over here? What about right here? Over here? Was one of those things I just picked up a key? I was kind of hoping that the fire would kill them. Skull Mandible. This is Room Tower. What are they getting up to here? Mainly killing me? If you have a tower key. What is this fucking Wile E. Coyote shit? No tower key. I gotta go back down. It's working as intended now. My awesome hitbox that I made for my sweet game. Is the one far to the right once you're outside. It's on the edge. Eark. Thank you, RB. I tried to do my best to make it recognizably the X-Files theme, but also loud. That is a human effigy. You know Dark Souls 2 fans were pronouncing it effigy in 2012 or whenever this game came out. Can I make that Looney Tunes shit happen again? Because that was pretty funny. Ah! Whip, whip, whip! Ooh, woo! Don't look down. I love the part in True Detective Season 1 where Woody Harrelson wants to say that he feels like Wile E. Coyote, but they can't say that name because it's a WB trademark, so he says, sometimes I just feel like I'm like that coyote, you know, from the cartoon. No, I don't know what coyote you mean, Woody Harrelson. Does he have a name? Is he from a specific series of cartoons? Also, his kids are watching fucking public domain cartoons from like a century before the show was made. It reminds me of in Better Call Saul, how they're always watching like fucking I Love Lucy and shit. Ah, love to stay at home with my girlfriend and watch public domain television. Barry, I'm gonna go fight Sir Alon, but I have to find the key first, which I am having trouble finding. That'll be it over there. I found it. Fuck this stupid game. Ah, look at that 2D chain! Look at that 2D chain! Not really Skull Mandible, no. Flat. Flat. Probably don't commit to beating Alon. Okay. I mean, no need to be a spoiled skort. I don't remember them watching any westerns in Better Call Saul. I'm really thinking about it. I've seen Better Call Saul a bunch of times. Jimmy and Kim? Yeah, I feel like they're usually watching I Love Lucy. I genuinely cannot think of any occasion on which they're watching a Western. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I know, right? Healthy to eat a cigar? I'm late. I'm pretty sure they watch I Love Lucy, Skull Mandible. I don't think so. Go find me a scene where Jimmy and Kim are watching a Western. Oh, fuck. It's probably not where I wanted to go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's not where I wanted to go. That's alright. I can salvage this. The merchant in Ironkeep sells Rame's armor now if you want some really tight black skinny jeans. I do not. LOL, baby. It's an I Love Lucy episode where Lucy is dressed up as a cowgirl. Of course. I love in Better Call Saul when Lalo says, I just want to talk to my lawyers. And then Howard says, oh, you want my advice? Get better lawyers. In fact, we'd be happy to represent you at HHM. And then he gives Lalo a business card. And then Lalo decides to solicit the legal advice, the legal counsel of HHM rather than Jimmy and Kim. And as a result, Howard Hamlin personally and HHM more broadly become very rich and successful. And that's why they're not in Breaking Bad at all, because they're making too much money together with their various criminal enterprises. You ever try to look up a specific movie or TV scene where the only YouTube channel that has it is an extremely niche fetish account that just uploads clips of their fetish from various media? No. What are you thinking of? Remy's like, I'm just trying to look up the clip of the petrification scene from my favorite anime, and for some reason, I can only get it from this petrification fetish account. Remy can't find the classic NTR clips from I Love Lucy. Breath of the Wild Link shivering account on Dailymotion. They do not ever watch I Love Lucy. Mike must watch I Love Lucy then. Booty Slapper knows what I'm talking about. Hello. Remy, may I ask what scene you were looking up and were only able to find on a fetish account? Whoa, all the way back to the bonfire. What's through those doors over there? LOL, Skull Mandible.
I've never seen a woman.
Booty Slapper, thank you so much for the 7 months. I don't have an example, it just happened. Did it happen to you? Can you tell me about the time it happened to you? Or is this purely hypothetical? It's the Monty Hall. Me browsing meticulously archived petrification clips in 2006. Barry. I was over here, and I went over here. I can't find the door that I couldn't unlock before. I don't know where it is. Oh, up that elevator. Okay. Thank you, Skull Mandible. Congrats, Barry. Door that you have to open every single time. Remember that shit? I remember dying here. Ah, this is where I needed to use the key. Okay, excuse me. I hope that guy doesn't come through here and shoot at me. Yay! Yay! I'm sorry that you've lived such a deprived life, RB. Invaded by Dark Spirit, real NPC, or real player, rather. Oh, no, never mind. It's 1 million NPCs. That's crazy. What's going on in here? There's probably a checkpoint up here too, huh? Nope, Todd, not bonfire first. Oh, it's a memory boss. Cool. Oh my god, why are you so fast? You're not the boss. Just learned the only Ethiopian restaurant in your city is very close to you. Oh, congrats, Healthy, to eat a cigar. You can finally kick those cigars and eat some delicious Ethiopian food instead. That's so funny. I love it when it goes away without me and strands me down here waiting for the elevator to come back. It's so good to me. All right. Get back down here, you sack. I need something safe to and like spammable for when I'm riding on the elevator. Oh, I will have a treat, thank you. Thank you guys for the treats. Characters looking good. Invaded by Dark Spirit, 500 simultaneous Dark Spirits. Oh, they do have the Predator face. Look at them. They're Funny Predator from Funny Predator movie. Wow. Ding. Cannot use bonfire. No, it's funny because I feel like there was maybe some other characters around me. You know, so this is the exact same animation as the entering a Memory of the Tree of Giants cutscene. Like the camera framing is the same as that and everything. Memory of the old Iron King. Memory of the guy. One cannot reside within memory for long. Go into the past and the future, Bremy. It is dangerous, though. You're gonna watch out for those salamanders. I've watched Barry play through this part of the game before. Griffin, is that Mystery Science Theater 3000? I was about to say how are people dying around it, but I guess from the predators. Oof, Barry. What's the YouTube channel that the brown bricks in Minecraft clip comes from? Kids love to build brown bricks in Minecraft. What, Todd? That's interesting. They have that shield in Dark 3, but it's called the Sunset Shield. I recognize it. This is the closest bonfire on this side of like 1 billion fucking salamanders. I might have to in Edgelord, just because I might have to like take the time to despawn these enemies off stream, so you guys aren't watching me killing these fucking enemies over and over again for my entire life. Do the fire salamanders not hurt them? Oh shit, I don't have my chime equipped at the moment. Juke the fireballs as they come. Yeah, I was prepared to fight a hard boss, but I'm not really prepared to kill these enemies over and over again forever until they despawn. Probably an edgelord, yeah. The fuck is this? It's a weapon? There it is. Is Tessa's staff not upgraded? Yes, correct. Neither of my spellcasting implements are. That seems bad. In fairness, I was playing this game on a subathon with my beautiful girlfriend and was drunk a lot of the time. I guess that would explain it, huh, Barry? I'm sorry, guys. Where the fuck did Honky number 2 come from? Excuse me. Ugh. These little corridors are all just a trap. See, it's funny because it really seemed like I had healed there on account of the glug sound effect and the aura of light around me. Alright, let's go upgrade my spell catalysts. I apologize for not doing so sooner.
You've been what?
She actually has chunks now. Be still my fucking heart. I'd probably stand to upgrade my weapons a bit as well. Guys, what's a safe soul for me to eat that you guys won't yell at me for having eaten later? Can I eat the Ancient Dragon Soul? Can I eat the Giant Lord Soul? Well, if any of them become hexes, by Guam. Could I just go check? Where, with that scary wizard who hates me? He calls me feeble. The Wizard and the Bird. Wizard and the Bird. Alright. What do you want to reinforce my shit that I got on? Why the fuck does it not cut to the weapons I have equipped? Alright. This requires twinkling. And no is the default fucking option for some reason. Great. This uses regular Titanite though. What? No. No. What about the actual literal weapons I have equipped? Which I don't see here for some reason. Oh, they might already be fully upgraded. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Where does the wizard live? I guess I should also go to Huntsman's Copse and buy all of the hexes from that guy. Hey, Mom.
The dark.
Totally. Those dark pine resin. I'll take Great Resonant Soul, I'll take Resonant Flesh, I'll take Resonant Weapon.
Come again, as you like.
The wizard lives in Strade's Cell in Bastille. That's Drangleic Castle, not the Lost Bastille. Tessa, please. Which guy, Todd? The shitty wizard or the guy I was just talking to?
Well, very good, very good.
Hey, Frampt. Yeah, what's this? This seems like something. No, that's not very good at all. I don't want no damage to be inflicted. I want to inflict damage. They're both shitty wizards, but the guy in Huntsman's. Wait, I think he has hexes that he's just selling. Another copy of Dark Orb. Affinity. Wow, my stats are not high enough to use a lot of these, though. Do you rip? My stats are high enough to use Great Resonant Soul, so that's cool. But it takes up too many slots, I think, is the issue here. Yeah, okay. Great Resonant Soul only has 4 uses, which isn't great. Twisted Barricade. Affinity, which requires fucking 40 in. I don't know, man. Just 2 copies of Dark Orb, I guess, so I can go nuts on it. And then really nothing else. Recollection, which I also don't have the int for. Oh, lovely, Todd. Well, that's wonderful news. Alright. Let's travel back to Huntsman's Copse and get the armor from that guy for some reason. I'm back to Medulla. The rest of my souls level up. And then I guess the snow area.
The dark.
Yes, it does.
I went to a great school in the south, but
This is exactly what Cohen sounds like.
pyromancy appeal. I learned nothing.
Okay, RB.
Nothing at all. It was there that I happened upon the dark. It drew me in, the nebulous dark. Soon I was drawn to this land where dark runs deeper than anywhere else.
Totes.
Hexes originated.
Ancient times, of course.
Those devoted to hexes are the fate of what drew me to the dark.
I would love to hear your entire life story. Oh, okay. He's not giving me shit.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. I don't know why he sounded so close to me there. Oh, okay, that was Great Resonant Soul. Poggies. So let's say, theoretically, that I go back to Broom, and I go back to the Smelter Throne. Maybe I did, Todd. We'll never know. Spell Arrow. Let's see how the Dorcas Knights, I forgot to level up. That's not good. Feel about my resonant souls. They're not impressed. I'll take that. I'll leave and go to the ice area instead, but first I will level up. I'm surprised that the feather doesn't just offer to take you to Medulla, but I guess that's an innovation that they figured out in the next game. Hey Emerald.
Bearer.
It's a shame that she doesn't say bear seek seek lest anymore. I really enjoyed that about her. There. Arbeat, please. This is a man who is given titties against his will. But could not be bothered to remove them, which could be extraordinarily easily done. Genuinely, I didn't notice that my character's sex had changed when I stepped out of that coffin. Thank you, Stream Elements. I don't think I've said so yet, but I do have to pay rent for May, and it would be super tight if you could help me pay it. I'd appreciate it a lot. I was really expecting Great Resonant Soul to do a lot more damage. Guys, it's just like funny Iritho. Oh, Ava's watching me, okay. Hi Ava, welcome to the stream. Oh, you're very crinkly and clinkly. Yeah, basically, ZJ. You can try to fight that boss now. What boss? Ow. If Ava is a boss, I do not know about it, because I have not played this video game before. The one at my old job. Oh, I can fight him? Awesome. Good night, Gist. So good night. Figures. I'm fine. Do you think these guys are weak to fire? Do you think I should put my Chaos Rapier in my right hand instead of my left? I have to say, its hilt doesn't much look like the hilt of a rapier. It looks like the hilt of a saber. Oh, is that the sound of me getting spell uses back? Oh, I see, Todd. I did not realize that's what I was running up to. It literally just looked like a black door to me. Golden fruit balm. It's convenient that these guys make so much noise, it's harder for them to sneak up on you. Oh shit, we both have projectiles, huh? I do think I'm dealing more damage to these guys now that I'm using the fire rapier instead of the darkness one. Oh, for fuck's sake. It really is Irithyll. Wow. It's literally Irithyll. Frozen city full of dogs. Doo-dah, doo-dah. This sucks. God, why do they inflict bleed? I appreciate it once my character finally realizes that I've been holding the run button for 10 seconds. God damn it, dude. I swear, I feel like dogs are often harder to fight than the human enemies in these games. Somebody should make some kind of a meme about it. No, God. I hope someday they make a Dark Souls game where not only are the dogs extremely aggressive, but they also teleport to you. Or alternatively, one in which the dog's bleed buildup is broken, so it builds up a ton of bleed on you with a single attack, shredding you instantly. Yay, my spell uses have returned. I have no idea what I just picked up. My poor character. You know what's crazy is that I actually have a lot of... Like, I should be doing a lot of damage on account of I'm wearing Flynn's ring. And, ow, I'm not that encumbered. And yes. Shooting enemies at range in this game never actually serves to isolate them from the group. They just all come at you together. Cool. Glug! Wow, that was the slowest shit I've ever seen. Right, RB. Oh wait, what do you mean? Your total equip load stat, not your current equip load. Oh, my mistake. That's not how it works in Dark 3. Oh, never mind. I understand what you guys are saying, yeah, now. Yes, that is how it works in Dark 3. I don't know how much equipment I'm wearing, though. If I'm under 60. Ooh. Oh, cool, Todd. Okay. It's a shame that the crown doesn't also give you more Estus. Lovely, lovely. I'd love to get ganged up upon and killed. Yeah, I did not see that guy up there. Nice, all the way back here. Very far away. Brant, that's a noise when I stretch. You don't like it? My old hood did give me casting stats. But this crown gives me additional casts, indeed infinite casts, which is better. Good enough. Ice Rapier sounds like a cool weapon. There's one of those in Dark 3 as well. Unfortunately, Frost is not a really well thought out, like, attribute in Dark 3. It was definitely, like, it had to be a late edition. I think they realized how much ice shit they had, like, thematically, and were like, oh, there should probably be, like, an ice damage type or status effect, huh? Is it indeed, Todd? Where would it live? Majestic Greatsword? Drakeblood Greatsword? Puzzling Stone Sword. Ice Rapier, there it is. Imbued with a magic that is released with a strong attack. Look at that stupid fucking animation. Oh, I can backstab Doi. Ah, that is apparently a parry. That's what the R2 input looks like when you're one-handing a rapier. It's a parry. That sucks. Did I go under it? That was interesting. Bing. Of course, see, that was a much more effective ambush than what he tried to do last time, which was running up on me in his extremely loud, rattly set of armor. There we go. Weird invisible wall here. Fuck. You can see the vision, right, viewer? Not that I'm super good at steering the character in this game, but you can see the vision, right? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I was hoping to stand up there and cast projectiles down at the dogs, but I guess it did also work to just drop down unnoticed behind a dog. Here we go. That sounds cool, Bram. You know what, this Dark Souls 2 game isn't that bad after all. Indeed, I think it might be my new favorite. Dark Souls 2, Tessa Strong, 100 years. Nice try, idiot. Nice try, idiot. Why is there such a huge gulf in angle when you're manually aiming? Don't mind me, gentlemen. Why do they make Godzilla noises? Hi. You know what was a really good video game? Armored Core 6. That was really sick. I like how you can make a robot and then have fights with other people piloting other robots. That was really pleasurable to me personally. Is it my imagination or is my character coated in frost? They seem a lot paler than once they were. I don't know if that's just the rendering effect. Got him. Oh, that hit me. Hey, it collided with my ankles at the end of my roll, just like funny pursuer grab. That's fair, I did panic roll there. Gonna get Night Rain or Dusk Bloods. I, in fact, already have a code for Night Rain given to me by a very generous friend who's not volunteered their identity publicly, so I guess they don't want to. But to get the Dusk Bloods, I would need to get a Switch 2, and I really don't know about that. I also don't know if I'm really interested in Dusk Bloods because it's so multiplayer focused. Of course, Night Rain is also multiplayer focused, but I didn't have to pay for Night Rain. Where's Minas Tirith, Bram? May I ask? We could fund a Switch 2. The real shame is that it seems like I'm not going to be able to get rid of my Switch 1 because if you have a Switch 1 game that has a Switch 2 upgraded version, then you can only play it on your Switch 2 if you buy the Switch 2 upgrade. Is that correct? No? Remy says it's not correct. Hold up. You can still play it? Oh, okay, cool. Well, then maybe I can get rid of my Switch 1. Although, I like the Switch 1. I can't believe the Switch 2 is even bigger than the Switch 1. When I went from the 3DS to the Switch 2, or the Switch 1 rather, my first thought was, wow, this thing is fucking gigantic. That was a really long stretch of level without a checkpoint. And a lot of enemies killed without a checkpoint. That's a real shame. I see, Bremy. That's nice. That fucking sucks so fucking much, RB. Hello. It's alright, I'll carry on. Dark Souls 2 has rescued me this day from disappointment. Honestly, I could have just not streamed today. Like, I found out that I shouldn't be streaming Oblivion, like, basically as soon as stream started. I could have ended the stream, and it just would have not, like, Twitch never would have noticed that I had streamed, because I had streamed for less than, like, 15 minutes or whatever. And then it wouldn't have affected my viewership metrics. Yeah, Bram, well, this game is not very well made. What can you say? What are you gonna do? What's with all the little bodies everywhere? I don't like it when that guy shoots a projectile at me. Indeed, I would like him not to do so. Over 5 years? Aye. It's so funny how it did not look like he was winding up for another attack at all, because his wind-up didn't start until immediately after, or immediately prior to his swing, and before then he was just slowly swinging. It is true that Mario 64 came out 5 years before this game. I just don't really see how it's relevant to the larger point. That was extremely odd. Alright, got one. Look at how low frame rate its animations are because of how far away it is. They're still doing it. How delightful. Stabby! Okay, great. We're good. Alright, there's the clearing with the 3 dudes, and then there's the other clearing with the 4 dudes. There's additional clearings with additional dudes. I don't know who said yesterday that the encounter design here is reminiscent of Bloodborne. It absolutely is not. In Bloodborne, the enemies are walking around, and they die a lot quicker than this. In Yharnam, I mean. Ambush. I see. I see. He's got a shield. I would love to heal before I'm killed by a projectile coming from downhill. Hi, Beans. How goes it? Oh, an edgelord said level design. Excuse me. I apologize, an edgelord. I misrecollected what you... Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Well, Beans, we're happy to have you here. Wouldn't it make more sense for the snow footprint effect to be the wet footprint? So like this snow footprint effect that's happening here as I run around is the same footprint effect they use when you're running on dry sand in... Okay. I'm still online though. Well... For a second, I thought that thing wasn't making any sound effects after I lost connection to Steam. Perhaps, Dune posting, perhaps. PS2 just disconnects from the servers sometimes. Fucked up that this guy has back spikes to protect him from backstabs and a shield. That is excessive, says I. Tuesday, time for Steam maintenance. Honey, it's Tuesday night, time for your regularly scheduled Steam maintenance. Barry has a top like that, actually. Her, like, red plunging neck crop top. Amber Herb. Is it just you left? Oh, that's so funny. I think there's actually another enemy here than the one I was able to see clearly from down below. Oh, that's so funny. I'm actually out of healing. That's so fucking funny. Oh, fucking hell, dude. And of course it's got spikes on its back, so it can't be backstabbed. Open the door, saith Arbeat. Excellent. You love to see it. That's not a bonfire. Ah! I was tricked. Anything cool up here, like a bonfire? Maybe a bonfire, though. Like, maybe if there was a bonfire. Hi, Jarn. Ah, the Dark Clutch Ring. Are those originally from the Dark 2 DLC? Because the Clutch Rings are in Dark 3. Oh, this is where I am. Nice. Cool, Todd. Well, so much for casting a spell. This is what's known as panic rolling. What the fuck is that? This is what's known as some fucking bullshit that the game does to you. Give ground, give ground, give ground. Regular zebra, it's not very fun. Man, they really fucking chase your ass. I remember that. I remember No Man's Wharf and how aggressively the enemies chase you. Can I say I'm a little disappointed that the basic mob enemy so far in the Poison, Fire, and Frost's DLC areas has been guy wearing armor covered in the relevant element? I did beat Fume Knight, yes. I did that about an hour into stream. They're the same basic soldier reskinned? Yeah, it seems like it. Thanks, Karn. I'm definitely having a much less horrible time of this than I would be if I were not using spells. Nice. That's a dead guy. Up here, we see this guy withdrawing around the corner. We see this guy getting backstabbed by me. God, there's a dog up here? That's awful. It's so sad that the little doodad robot kills himself at the end of Stray. I didn't think that he would. I thought he was too marketable. No, don't kill yourself. You're so marketable. Aha. Ow. Boy, that life gem don't heal you for very much, and it goes up very slowly. Did they at least have different... They do have different movesets. Cool. They'll retcon in a backup for Stray 2. Good. Stray 2, Electric Boogaloo. Actually, there's this whole other robot society trapped under a dome. Help them, player. I can hear a guy. I know there is a guy. Oh, you were the really, really fucked up guy. That's so awesome how I missed all those fucking attacks, dude. Exactly, ZJ. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I've killed all the enemies in this area. Well done, Tess. I've not been through here yet. But this seems pretty irrelevant. Like it's just a drop off back down to here. What's through the door? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. More enemies. Really feel like it would have made sense for there to be a bonfire through that door behind me, but... No, for fuck's sake! Bonfires at the end of this road to the right. Kind of an extremely tiresome level sequence of enemies to have to grind through in order to get to the bonfire. Hello. Oh, you sought cover. Wise. Oh, no, you were just running to the left for no reason. Alright. Hello, guy firing projectiles. Are you maybe joined by a couple other dudes who will reveal themselves once I get close to you? I recognize you from the base game. You guys run around in Huntsman's Cops. Arbeat says your other right. Excuse me. Yay, bonfire. That really sucked. I'm out of here. I'm gonna level up. Yeah, that was really annoying. A small straight sword.
There.
Do I have enough juice to level up? Just barely. Okay, just barely. Yay! Abandoned dwelling! Hooray! Funny that they still have the Elizabeth mushroom, even though that's specifically referencing a character from the Dark One DLC. I mean, I guess they're kind of supposed to be shared canons, kind of. Ugh. No, thank you. No, it's the only way I can go. Shit. Wow, you can manifest all sorts of weapons. It's a shame I'm out. Oh, I can backstab you. Poggies. Alright. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is basically like what I would imagine if you said Dark Souls 2 and I had never seen Dark Souls 2. Like, it's a sequel with a lot of the same mechanics. And they name drops. You revisit some of the same locations. And it references the events of the previous game. Welcome back, an edgelord. To the beautiful land of Dark Souls 2. I almost said Dark Souls 3. Don't worry about it, kitten. Stab. This is the only Dark Souls 2 DLC I'm not crazy about. Well, that's a shame. I guess this is probably still more entertaining than my killing all of the knights prior to Sir Alon so that they stop respawning so I can start dying to Sir Alon and not his knights. stuck behind the corner. Thank you very much. I'll say this for this level. I'm never at a loss for where to go. That at least is always pretty clear visually. Cool little alcove, dude. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer that I have to pay rent. You're gonna want to watch out for this guy, viewer. He's got a projectile, evidently. Scary! Oh, he does not have very much health, though. Okay. I thought he was supposed to be like a mini-boss, but... Is there perhaps a bonfire before I have to go do whatever's behind this door? I'd really appreciate that. Oh, okay. You're not so tough. Oh, shit. Yeah, the other ones were also mobs. Excuse me. Can I shoot one of you with dark orb? Borb. I almost said dark bead. You know, it kind of strikes me as bullshit that that didn't one-shot you. Oh, all they do is shove. How obnoxious. Is there a second one? That's a damn shame. Don't know where that second one came from. Did not see him spawn in. Or walk over. Alright, great. Oh, he came down from up the above? I think. Well, it's locked. Naturally. I don't know what you expected. Is that like his lance, Bremy, that he was just using, that he used to stab me? This, on the other hand, is not locked, so that's pretty tight. Unfortunately, it does have enemies in it, because it is an area in Dark Souls 2. Horrible area through that door. Understood. I mean, not that this area out here is all sunshine and daisies. Alright, great. I would have to, what, jump out the window? None of my business. Oh, Todd meant frigid outskirts. I feel bad about that. I thought you were an environmental feature. Please forgive me. Oh, I was invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Haha, you guys remember Dark Spirit Forlorn from the video game? God, that turn on my heel took 10,000 years. No automatic dodging on the NPCs in Dark Souls 2, I can't help but notice. I was trying to dodge. No automatic dodging on the player characters either. Who's operating that fucking ballista? Stop hitting me. Stop it. There's a ghost. I don't remember how I reached this area, unfortunately. Maybe here? Or perhaps over here? Well, I'm down here now. Yeah? You wanna come fuck with this? Dark Spirit Forlorn, you really gotta be following me down here, brother. Dark Spirit Forlorn, I don't know what is down here. I'm really hoping this is just a wide open space where I can fight Forlorn. That would be nice. Classic Dark Orb moment. Lurksby, and he's really determined. He's gonna get over to me any second now. Give me a piece of his mind. Uh-oh. He is! Alright, I didn't suck for once. Can I get a fucking checkpoint, please? Does not open from this side. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Thank you, Winzig. Cool. Okay. I will have a treat. Glad I got that eyeball. That's very important. Hi, hi. Yo, you're Elite Knight set NPC. With a big, slow, stupid weapon. Damn! A little input ready, aren't we? A little killing me, aren't we? Oh, he's a ghost. Cool. I do appreciate that additional layer of visibility. Alright. I do not remember how I proceeded from this bonfire even remotely. It was a very long time ago. Whoop, whoop. Alright. There is probably a ring that increases the damage of your spells, and even potentially specifically hexes, that I could have equipped that I have not equipped. That might also help explain why my hex damage sucks ass. I appreciate this guy not joining in that fight. That was pretty chill of him. Is very sad, viewer, but Cassie is unable to take me to the gym this week because she's sick, so she's not going to the gym on her usual days. And I'm having to debate whether to just go there without her. Glug. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have the time. Whoop. Good shit. An edgelord is the boss that was behind that fog for the first time that the lady told me to turn back. That I couldn't have seen before, but now I can see. Because I have the eyeball. Weird that the frost soldiers are bleeding you. I get the frostbite isn't a status effect yet. That's right, Todd. It's the exact same experience. These guys are actually pretty easy. They're a lot slower and the windups are a lot clearer than those other ice guys. They have a lot of thrusts, which are easy to counter. Now somebody was attacking me from over there, I don't know whom. Okay. And there's also this ice guy who came all the way over from here to fuck with me. You can backstab these ones, fortunately. That's nice. Little treat for me. Okay. Whee! Is this a real lever? It is not a real lever. I don't know why they put those broken levers in the game. It always reminds me of, I don't know if Arbeat is still in the chat. In Shrek 2... So in Shrek 2, when you play as human Shrek, they replace the normal levers with these like empty socket levers because human Shrek uses a sword, and so he's able to slot his sword into them and turn the levers that way. But for some reason, in other parts of the game's map where you can't ever go as human Shrek, they still use the lever socket asset. I guess just to add a little more visual variety to it, because you can't interact with it unless you're human Shrek. But that always made me feel like I was missing something. Human Shrek. Please don't scream like that. Arbeat never noticed this, but they're there. I gotta be real, this area kind of fucking sucks. Oh wait, shit, is that where and when I entered back there? Whoop. Cool. What's the fourth area? We've had a poison area, a fire area, an ice area. What's the last one? LOL, Lurkspian. There's 4 of them, right? Oh yeah, I remember this zone. I was invaded by Forlorn. This is the last one? There's 3! Oh. Wait, so I've been through a lot of this fucking game, then. How many bosses are in this DLC that I haven't done yet? Is it just them and Alon and the final boss of the entire game, Natasha? They all have 3, I see. Did I do 3 in the poison zone? I remember the lady in Sin. I don't remember if there was a boss before that. Don't fight the Coop bosses though, they suck. There's 2 bosses on the to-do here. Oh, Dark Souls 1 non-elite knight set. That's interesting. Oh, he has voice lines. That's so fun. Well, you were a real person. Huh. Last boss of this DLC is genuinely incredible. Golden Fruit Balm, incidentally. Oh, do you, Arbeat? Fine. I'll do whatever you guys tell me to. You guys know Dark Souls 2. I don't know Dark Souls 2. It's not my John. It's not my beat. It's not my fight. So you guys tell me what the deal is, and I will abide. Excellent. Okay. No! Why would you run away from the person attacking you? Hello, self-preservation instinct. Did he fucking heal? What is that suspiciously full-looking health bar? They have Estus. Tessa, for the next section, you have to give me validation. It's an underrated part of the DLC. Okay. I'll plan on validating you. Simply say nice things about me to unlock the fog gate. Glug. Just sort of a lot of... Okay, there are 3 optional helpers for the final boss to free in this level. That's what Arby is talking about. They do add to the spectacle of it, which is why it's cool to find them. I'm willing to do that. I don't really have a lot of self-worth wrapped up in my ability to beat Dark Souls 2 bosses, so... I remember running down here when I was getting chased by Forlorn. Cool, okay. They're not summons either. Oh, cool, so it's like Siegward in Dark 3, who I always use. Because I need his slab. Okay, I was here before. I know this room and I've walked this floor. There's a guy with the giant hammer down there. Does not open from this side. I know, right, Skull Mandible? Really gotta watch out for this guy and his giant hammer. Reminds me of the giant hammer from the Dark 3 DLC. Much? More like empty area with very few enemies or points of interaction much. Alright, got him. Glug! Now, unfortunately, I'm dipping into the life gems. If you say so, Bremy. It's much less empty than it first appears, but we'll get to that. You have to interact with all the kneeling girls. Wait, what? Enter the mist? Oh, okay. That's the opposite of what I expected to see on the other side of that mist. Yay! Skull Mandible, you just have all these different healing consumables that you can buy or that drop from enemies. I don't know if they actually drop from enemies. But you just have a lot of other various minor assorted healing consumables in addition to the Estus, which refreshes at the bonfire. Sort of a combination of the Demons or Bloodborne version, where your healing is a depletable resource that you have to farm for, and a Dark Souls 1 or Dark 3 version, where your healing renews at every bonfire. Estus is quite slow, for sure. Ma'am. Boy, there's really a lot of enemies in this room. I would love to have a treat, thank you. Ooh. Where's my crackers? Ah! Oh, I saw that enemy over there down on the ground with their leg up in the air, and I thought it was a spirit collar snail from Elden Ring. Thank you for the treat. That's delicious. You're welcome, Cohen. I'm glad I could elucidate it for you. If you're wondering, being struck by that projectile as I run up to that lady is a core part of my strategy. They're just crackers, Reza. Bremy, you'll be missed by me. I guess this isn't the way. Oh, I'm going backwards. Bremy, they made it so that you can't retweet unless you confirm your phone number, huh? That's a damn shame. Brutal. I feel like it's not fair that their projectile does so much more, so much greater proportion of my health and damage than my projectile does of their health and damage. Well, Kringus, it's been falling apart for a while. Obviously, nobody needs me to tell them that. Oh, that's interesting. I'm actually not able to hit at this range, even though they're obviously able to hit at a much further range. God, that's a lot of enemies. Hi, what's up? Would you let me backstab you? Yay! Yay! Hey, man. I do not know what you're talking about when you say I spin my character around, pin the tail on the donkey style. Like this? Ugh! Nice. Nice. Bad. There we go. I also like that Skull Mandible. It's very enjoyable to me, personally. This DLC is so fucking quiet and sad. Is something big gonna roll down the stairs? Ah, invaded by Dark Spirit Holy Knight Auerheim. I know that's an NPC because that's too many characters to actually name your player character. I would love to aggro like 5 dudes at once. Thank you so much. Boy, watch out for Holy Knight Auerheim, who's definitely gonna show up. Hi. Idiot. Oh, I shouldn't have run up to him so confidently because I can't actually backstab him. It's important that the enemies make a really gross noise when you kill them so that the player isn't actually able to enjoy their victory at all. Oh good, Bremy. Maybe it was just an erstwhile error. I love that that was not quite enough to kill that enemy. Oh lord. The shield and the spikes is really excessive. Can't be backstabbed and also is blocking a lot of the time. See, I feel like that's the nice thing about fighting an enemy with thrusting attacks is that you can get behind them and backstab them because they have to thrust straight ahead. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, was that really a lot of enemies for me to have killed to just have to die and kill them all again. Unfortunately, this is not a game where you can just run past the enemies and then quit out. Because quitting out does not reset their positions. Everybody was very firm on this point with me when I started playing this game. They want you to engage with all the enemies. Yes, Cohen. A couple in the early areas. A few enemies in No Man's Wharf, which is a notorious early game enemy. And a few soldiers in the Forest of Fallen Giants. Ooh. That's so funny. It looks like I'm gonna have to despawn some of them in order to attempt one of the bosses in the fire tower. Because there's like 1,000,000 enemies in very tight corridors between the bonfire and him. Please die. Thank you. God. There is a guy behind this corner over here. That's very important to remember. Unfortunately, we do not have a surfeit of options for stealth techniques in Dark Souls 2. There is no sneak button, unlike in Elden Ring. There is a backstab. And that almost makes this life worth living. Okay, cool. Are there any games where you could actually play largely stealth? Thief, Bremy, naturally. Funny Thief the Dark Project, which is a great game that I love. Oh, you meant Souls games. Yeah, you can do pretty alright with stealth in Elden Ring. Obviously, you can do stealth in Sekiro, but that's not a Souls game. Bing! Alright. Well, Thief the Dark Project is a game where you do have the option to engage with things in melee and fight them more directly instead of sneaking past them. It's just much worse. And so it is a game where you have the ability to engage directly with enemies, but you can survive just by sneaking. Although I feel like that's not always true in Thief the Dark Project either, because a lot of the times there's like zomboids. Regular Zebra, see, this is why I tried to play Deus Ex. I picked it up when I was in college. I tried to play it just after Thief the Dark Project. but I fell off of it really, really quickly. I'm sure that I started investigating it because I was on a stealth, you know, OG 90s PC stealth kick after Thief. Okay, Cohen, well, I don't know about that, alright. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. How long does he hide there for? I literally just, I rolled into the barrel. It didn't break. I thought, oh, that's weird. Why didn't that barrel break? Let me try stabbing it. And it was him and I got a backstab. That was insane. Hey, Holy Knight Auerheim, I'm really scared of you. That was scary. I'm also scared of short falls, Holy Knight Auerheim. He was doing stealth, that's true. I guess he was gonna emerge and ambush me, but he never got the chance. My senses were simply too peak. Even though there was nothing suspicious about that barrel, it was actually beneath my conscious notice. My spirit moved me to stab it. Human effigy. Yeah, see, the other barrels you can push around and roll into, but you couldn't with his. That's why I tried. Oh, he waits for you to open the chest. Kringus, he was disguised as a container, but basically. Where the fuck is this? This is like a boss, probably. I don't think I want to go in there yet. Oh, it's the intro. Cool. You have already been here. Alright, I made a full circuit. I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna level up, and then we can see what the boss is like. It'll be great. Tessa Strong, 100 years. Dark Rapier plus 10. I'm glad to have circumnavigated the ice level. May I ask, is the next boss, was I supposed to have been freeing those NPCs already? Until hope is fully withered. Good news, bad news, viewer. I was able to fully consume the quite large breakfast sandwich I purchased for my breakfast at the cafe this morning. That's good news. Bad news is that means that I don't have it to eat after stream, so I'm going to need to forage. No, 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 no. Stop that! I'm trying to open my fucking inventory. Cut it out. Okay. Ruin Sentinel Soul. Acquire numerous souls. Or perhaps... that might be the call, Skull Mandible.
I'm me.
Kringus, thank you so much for the $20. Nice, Bremy. Skittles.
Bearer.
I saw it about an hour ago. I got a Steam notification that Dead Blossom Jesse had started playing the Oblivion remake, and now mysteriously I see that they are playing something else instead. Okay, perfect. Ah! 24 souls off. Just 24 souls off. 24 souls. Just 24 souls. Just need 24 souls. This has got to be the soul of the demon of song. I hate to do it. Demon of Song is a very silly idea. Alright, let's see what the boss is like. Did anybody say okay, no, okay, the NPC thing is later, cool. Frozen Ilium Lois. Ilium Lois. Oh, thanks, Kringus. I appreciate you giving me money for feud. Yes, they did. Not that I saw that. That's pretty funny. I remember one of the summers that I was doing the D&D summer program for kids at the local game store. One of them said, "Stop, you violated the law." Like funny Oblivion meme. I said, "Didn't that game come out the year we were born?" And they were like, "What? It's a meme." And at some point, I mentioned the horse armor. They were like, "What's that?" Obviously, you know, a kid, a 12-year-old kid has never fucking heard of the horse armor DLC. I said, well, because DLC is fortunately still a thing. You don't have to explain that concept. There was a DLC for the game Oblivion. It was a full paid DLC. It was like $10. And all it was 2 different sets of armor for your horse in the game. And they all said, "What? That sucks! That's way too much money. You can't charge that much money just for horse armor." I said, this was also the reaction of people at the time. Okay, I got my dark orb. I got my dark weapon. Put that on there. Whoop. Good shit. No, don't interrupt your fog entrance animation, please.
This dead city has nothing to offer.
Wow, really, really, really long run up.
Do not seek the old chaos.
Oh, are you speaking?
Twisted flame.
Your kitty? It was Kitty speaking. I somehow have managed to avoid damage. Okay, there we go. You think this thing has a tail cut? It's so crazy that they put a, oh god, that they put a tail cut on Sin, but you don't actually get anything for cutting off its tail. It kind of seems like she's having trouble hurting me. Oh, it wasn't Kitty speaking? That's unfortunate. I thought there's the talking kitty. I thought talking kitty was a pretty cute concept. Oh, I died. Excuse me. Token of fidelity. Oh, that's sweet. It's a wedding ring. Ice magic kitty. Ava's theme is DS3 as hell? Interesting. Brutal beans. I was not paying close attention to the theme. I will endeavor to do so now. Honestly, I haven't really felt appropriately leveled for anything. My build is just like a mess. I've literally leveled up every stat because I accidentally leveled up vigor or whatever the stat is to increase your carrying capacity. Because it's where attunement is on the list in Dark 3. Damn. Maybe I don't want to lock on. Maybe I do want to lock on. Maybe I want to lock in. I see, RB. Whoa, that's crazy. What do those do? Oh, wow. My face was really in there for a second. Kinda hard to see, though. Kinda hard to see in this fight, may I say. I like the idea of a cat that can summon ice magic. Like a wizard, like a cat wizard. Whoop! Huh, okay. Odd hitbox there. Caught me at the end. As you can see, The damage occurs exactly where we expect it to. Yeah, that sounds like it would be horrible, Garrulus. I think this is Tiger, Todd. Oh, weird. The base of that pillar, or that statue rather, does not have collision. Oh, weird. The cat is able to hurt you and kill you. Kitty is so cute. Rogue water. Water that's gone off the grid and isn't beholden to your rules. What a ridiculous place. Honestly, so when I streamed 4 days, when I streamed Friday through Monday, Monday felt like my Friday. It was like, hey, it's Monday, I can stream late tonight, I can stay up late tonight, I can have fun, I can do whatever I want, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Now that I also stream on Tuesday, rather than Tuesday feeling like my Friday, it just feels like I never stop working. Because 2 days seems like a really, really brief period of time in which to not have to work. So it doesn't really feel like there is much cessation for my work schedule. I did do that, Bremy. I did not mean to stay up so late. Precisely not that ant. I'm gonna try backing away from Kitty to heal instead of rolling past Kitty. It's still my instinct from the Fume Knight. I feel like I'm doing okay here. What's happening? Oh, that hurt. That's a shame. Boy, it sure does take you a very long time to heal, during which the boss can do any number of things. I like the tiger growling sound effect, that's fun. I like how it pants in my left ear as I spawn out. God, my character looks so fucking stupid. Why does it take so long to start running after you hold the run button? It's actually crazy. Whoop. I feel like the weapon I'm buffing should probably be in my left hand, because when I do a rolling attack and hit left bumper, it hits with just the left hand weapon and not the right hand. That's something that I'm gonna do from now on, I think. I'll put the staff in my right hand and I'll buff my left hand weapon. That's a shame. It's such a long time to heal. I didn't even get to dodge out of that. God damn it, dude. Left-hand weapons do 10% less damage. That's some bullshit. That helps explain why I was dealing so little damage at times during the Fume Knight fight, though, I think. If I'm only hitting with the left one. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that's what that meant. Forgive me, Kitty. Oh, are the statues there so that if you can't see Kitty, you have a better idea of where it is? Maybe an edgelord, I don't know. I actually used my spells quite a bit during this level. They were really, really helpful. There's a lot of enemies, and especially with the crown giving me spell uses back, it was super... Well, that was the stupidest shit I've ever seen. It was super convenient to be able to damage them without getting close to them. It does an edgelord, but I'm already at the maximum agility value for that. Cool. That's just how slow it is in edgelord. And I'm covered in frost. It's starting to look like clothes, but rest assured it is not. Does not open. Oh, it's draining from the top. How odd. Like it's white paint that's dripping down me. Wow, this looks a lot like Irithyll. And even the spiral reminds me of the end of the Dark 3 DLC, The Ringed City. The spiral staircase like winding up like that towards the tower. Welcome to the Grand Cathedral. Don't think about how there might be other things called Grand Cathedrals in other FromSoft games. This is the only Grand Cathedral. It's in Aleum Lois. A katana of unknown origin. I see, Bremy. I think a certain number of people did think it was Aleum Lois before it became clear that it was Anor Londo. No, I think I've heard of it, Monument Island, but I've never played it. I'm sorry to hear that, Nedgelord. Yay, I have 40 int now. That means that I can use affinity. I hope it's good, because it sure requires a lot of fucking int. Where is it? Graphics Light Recollection, Dark Weapon Affinity. It better be good on account of how many slots it consumes. It occupies, rather. Show me something incredible. That's Dark Weapon, genius. What? It is just Pursuers. This sucks. I put so many points into int for that. Alright, well. Dance of Fire. Dark Orb, there we go. I like the effect around me. I like how it looks. It's cute. What if it fucks, though? Well, even if it does fuck, it's the only thing. It makes sense for a boss, but it's the only thing that I can cast other than my weapon buff. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. It's almost like I was up extremely late drinking or something. Not even drinking, but being drunk. We had quite the cozy little stream in the Discord last night. It was very pleasant. I put on VTuber test because my makeup was all fucked up after stream. I spent some time just bashing my head into Malenia at level 1, gapping. As I did not realize until very long into that stream, the viewer could not actually hear the game. They do look like little ghastlies, Lurkspian. Oh. Sick. No, how could you keep me from shattering these, dude? They looked so satisfying, in theory. I do love my ghost Pokemon.
To think Ava could be bested.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Who are you?
My name is Dumb Twink.
This land is barren,
Who's up there? I can barely see her.
cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people
Atrocities,
until our Lord, the Ivory King.
Kind of a really annoying vocal effect. Bad ASMR.
My dear
Ivory King.
a most
Lord. King. Okay,
and contained the spread of chaos.
I gotcha.
But the chaos would not be sated, and the king
You actually mentioned that it was with his soul that he did it.
inevitably.
Mm-hmm.
The king was drained of vigor.
Yo, you got a level vigor.
Into the chaos's heart.
Oh, I got some spell uses back.
I
Oh
remain
shit,
here
whoopsie doopsie.
to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day there is nothing here.
Thank you, I will have a treat.
Cursed flame. I have but one wish.
Please, tell me what your wish is.
Dear Lord, might be free from that unspeakable.
I guessed as
chaos.
much an edgelord.
I haven't strength to help him myself.
Yeah, probably one such as me. I'm really adept. If that's one thing that, if there's one thing I've proven time and again, it's how adept I am.
Will you,
Uh.
kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos. And
Yes, by all
peace.
means. Okay, let's do the thing. Alsana's seal is undone, and the winds of Aleum Lois are ceased. They are. What's up? I see you there.
Many of Aleum Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos.
Oh yeah? Bullshit! Bullshit!
The king's dutiful subjects.
Oh, you find the guys like this. Oh, okay.
But the knights of Aleum Lois
I see.
await a new leader. One who
Yes, and it's me, absolutely. Okay, where's those guys then? Is the idea that when she exploded that ice, other ice also exploded out in the level and it revealed those guys trapped within? Explore, says Bremy. I already spent so long exploring. Vessel shield. Ice has melted round the map. Yay! Let's go through the level again! Yay! It's so fucking big! Run through the level another time! What's left for me besides this? I can do Huntsman's Copse, right? If I want to do the Chariot, which I have not done. Bremy, it's just very big. Oh, I will try the doors again. Thanks, an edgelord. It's just very big and there's not a lot going on. Oh, there's a platform up there. Oh god, I should have just warped back to the bonfire. It's taken me so long to run back over here. Hi, man. I'm absolutely not gonna fuck with you. I have already killed your dumbass enough times for one lifetime. Even if the game might not agree. I was kind of hoping that that blocked passage would no longer be blocked. Woo! Glug. Anything cool over there? I'm gonna warp to not that bonfire. I'm gonna warp to the next bonfire after that and then progress both forwards and backwards. Right, Humble Tales? Sorry, Barry, I don't. And even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to say that I did on stream. Thanks for watching, though. How'd you find my channel? Fuck these guys. I was kind of hoping that the big snow walls wouldn't be here no more. hello. That little hallway is still a dead end. Does this open now? Does not open from this side still. Normal Barry at the bar interaction, it's true. When Barry made me that drink last night, it made me understand that I was very drunk and didn't like Dark Souls 2. Excuse me, gentlemen. Wow, it really did take a very long time for me to start running after I held the run button. Just like a phenomenally long time for me to start running. Oh shit, the Pharos Lockstone thing is open now. It is Bremy. What does this do? Interesting that the Pharos Lockstone illusory walls you do hit. You know, I was really hoping this was gonna be one of the knights. Durgo's hat! Well, Crown of the Old Iron King does give me spells back, spellcasts back periodically, but far be it from me not to wear Durgo's hat. Monocled hat favored by blue-eyed Durgo. Extends arrow range. The hero Durgo, an expert bowman, and his brother-in-law Josh defended their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanafir's policy of isolationism, Durgo was well known even beyond its domain. Durgo! Some chests unfroze back down that tower as well. I see. Was this open before? I feel like it was. Oh, this is new. Hooray. Well, it's same old drag. Same old drag. Oh, you know you don't want none of that. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ah! What was this? Beast Shine +8. What's out there? What's down here? Whee! Ow, fuck. Whee! Quick sippy. Get on this. Ride it on down. Whee! It's a good thing those guys can't use ladders. Nice. Well done, Tessa. We're all very proud of you. Nice. I think that hole is probably my death. I can see dogs down there, which I'm not super enthusiastic about. Hi. At least you can be backstabbed. I keep forgetting that this weapon doesn't have an R2, which is pretty embarrassing. No, there's so many dogs down there, man. It's alright, I've got my Dorb. I should probably swap off of Durgo's hat, as funny as this character is. Was there anything on that balcony? I don't think so. Oh my god, that's so many dogs instantly. B-emoji Alcon. On this balcony here? Oh, out here. Baby Hill? Wig of Resistance is +1. Thanks, Lurksbian. Thanks for letting me know. Shame about that guy up there. Whee! I was not trying to do that. I wanted to use my sword. Alright, good shit. Extremely low frame rate dog in the distance. Please. Oh my god! Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Anything interesting in here? Is it perhaps trapped? Wilted Dusk Herb. I was at exactly 1 HP. I should have checked how many HPs I had before I healed, because the bar was truly empty. Much like the tomb was empty on Easter Sunday. Bye, doggies. No dice, huh? Oh, they're hanging out right under me. How weird. Okay. Great. Imagine a plunging attack. Yeah, it lurks being that does sound cool, right, in theory, but this is Dark Souls 2. So I don't know how likely it is that I'm actually going to be able to execute something like that. Hey, Puppo. Look at how low frame rate that was. I think it's because they intend for these enemies to be fought in the fog. And then you're in an interior area without the fog. And they're just moving at 2 frames per second. Pretty comical. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? It's weird that Eleum Lois is built for like a... It's built like a military installation. Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is under where I got the eyeball that let me see Kitty. Okay, gotcha. Bremy, I don't think that they can control that on a dog-by-dog basis. I think in this area, the enemies here just have code that says, switch to low frame rate mode when you're this far away from the player, this far away from the camera. I don't think I ran across this zone yet. Oh, fucking huzzah. Hey, I have Dark Orb too. Oh, thank God she does not have very much health. And does not know how to block. That was an interesting little projectile. It seemed to speed up as it got closer to me. Unfortunate. I'm gonna need to run away now. Damn, that guy's really aggro. Aggro. Homestar Runner voice. Whoa. She get me with something that kept me from casting spells? Why can't I cast Dark Orb right now? She drained my intelligence or something? What did she do? Oh, look at that. I've got a thingy around me. Look at that. She silenced me, maybe. That's unfortunate. Okay, it ran out. And she retreats back towards Mr. Ice Miser. He's Mr. Cold Miser. He's Mr. Freeze. He's Mr. Ice Blister. He's Mr. 10 Degrees. Okay, good. It was the Cold Miser song that really did it. Friends call me Cold Miser, whatever I touch. Love to banish Castaway Witch Donna. Castaway? Do they mean like exile? Castaway? Like, on a fucking island? Like fucking Gilligan's Island? Castaway? Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer I do in fact need to make rent. It would be chill if they could help me with that. Jesus Christ. Ruin Sentinel Helm. Oh, you're just a big NPC. That's pretty cool. Okay, I found one. There's 3 more. Where's the other 3? Where in this very, very big, wide open area are they? Or 2 more, excuse me. Only 2, even better. I would like it if your character did the little animation that Mario does when he gets a Ultra Moon in Super Mario Odyssey. Bum, bada bum, bada bum, ba bum, bada dum. Woohoo! Soul of a lost undead. Holy shit. Okay. One is in the wall where Ava was. Okay. What about the other one? That's the question, innit? 2 knights. What's over there? So that's where I got the eyeball. Then down here is where I fought the knight. LOL, Bremy. That's saying something. Fingers crossed that I'm moving towards anything productive, and also that my character starts running. I felt so despondent. I felt so despondent that I had no choice but to slay myself. Okay, let's go to... Not Majula, not there. Let's go to the beginning and find the knight under where Ava was, because that's apparently a thing. In the wall under where Ava was. So, like, over here to the left, then. It's a cool ladder over there. Ooh. Oh, but you have to access it. Oh, but that's where I was. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Do. What's with those grave things over there? Those, like, effigies that you can see to the left of the snake statue. I think I want inner wall. I've only got the 3. Is that a PvP thing? Oh, that'd be very sad, regular zebra. A form of Titanite with special power. Okay, so this right here is the area under the wall where you fight Ava, I think. Maybe. Yes, okay, I'm pretty sure. At work, invented a drink called the Black Russian that makes Tess more sober. It's just a dip. Ah! Regular zebra, that might make more sense than my thing. Oh yeah, there was a lot of ice in here that got broken. What's in here? It's a fucking mimic. Oh, there's like a giant over there. That's interesting. I'm Kling, is that a real thing? Black coffee with a zin? Instead of a sugar packet, a Zin. Whee! Is that like a recreational stimulant that I'm not familiar with? Mwah. It's New Age dip. Oh, cool Lurkspian. Like I was saying. I'm Klung Saith. Black Russian is a white Russian without cream. Just alcohol, it's a known recipe. Oh, interesting. Okay. That doesn't sound like it would make me more sober. Boys go to Dover to get more sober. Oh, God. Well, that was interesting. It's known now because I invented it today. I don't know what the deal is with those giants. I'm gonna assume that I couldn't go this way before because there's ice crumbled on the floor. Yeah, this shit don't look familiar. I mean, as unfamiliar as a section where multiple enemies are shooting projectiles at me can look in this level. Nice. A door I've never been before. Yeah! How do you like getting stabbed in the back, man? Maybe you should give it a shot. Why don't you open that door for me? One night. Oh, is there? Yay, there is a night in there. That's actually the second night. Peace. A knight of Elaeum Lois seeks the chaos. Okay, well, where's the third knight of Elaeum Lois is the question. Flame Butterfly. There is just one left. There's a good amount of level that I have not been through. I like this little stairway to heaven. Remember the courtyard after the dogs. Yes, vividly. My next instinct was just to return to the beginning of the area. Shadow of the Hedgehog. There's a bridge beyond that. Cool. Okay, I have a really bad sense of direction. I got turned around very badly. I'm just going to warp to the bonfire. I should play Shadow the Hedgehog at some point. Because I understand he shoots a lot of guys, which is very interesting to me in a Sonic game. I don't know everything about Shadow's, like, backstory, because when I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, did I talk about this while I was drunk last night? I did, didn't I? I ended up in a situation where I was stuck on Emerald levels between both Knuckles and Rouge, and then I didn't want to play anymore because I don't like the Emerald levels. A cycle path, I see. It's bad, says MK. It's real bad. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. Propel me? Not compel me, propel me? Ooh. Not at all, MK. In fact, I was just talking about adding a new emote to the Discord. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you. I noticed Bremy. Ah, excellent. A bridge. A bridge. A dote. Probably at a barbecue. With lots of ladies. Fwub SB. Oh, that must stand for Stogba. Oh, look at that. You do get covered in white paint for some reason. What in the shit? Sonic the Hedgehog? It's chill. They can't come in here. They can't get up that little ledge. MK, don't worry about it. Nice! A fine hit! What if Bone Wheels were 1/3 of the size but just as schnasty? That's scary. I didn't need to know that. Something that I mentioned when I raided into Small T a little while ago, but I don't think I've ever talked about on stream, is that at my grade school, you know how like kids will dissect animals in school to learn about them anatomically? At my grade school, we had squid night. It was not part of any science curriculum during the school day. Rather, it was in the grade school cafeteria at a certain time at night, one day out of the year. And you would show up with your parents, and you would all sit at the lunch tables together and dissect squid. They had like 1 billion dead squids. And you would do, it was like a family activity. Squid night. I did not grow up in Dunwich, but pretty close, Arby. Now, I know, here's the thing. This is like when I say that when I was a kid in grade school, the 3 flavors of milk we had at the cafeteria were plain chocolate and coffee. I understand that it sounds odd to you, but to me, it was perfectly normal because it's just what happened in my childhood. And nobody else acted like Squid Night was a weird night. You just go to the cafeteria. It's like, we also had bingo nights in the cafeteria of my grade school after hours in the evenings when I was a kid. We go there for bingo or to dissect a squid. And maybe have a coffee milk while you're at it. Squid Night, Todd. That's what they called it as well. It was like branded. It was specifically called Squid Night. That's not me being glib about it now. It's called Squid Night. Sounds like coastal elite cult shit. It was at my public elementary school. Don't you fucking call it coastal elite shit. Ooh. Brutal MK. Anyway, yes, I am from very near Innsmouth and Dunwich. What would you say in England? Dunwich? In the US, it would still probably... Well... In the US, it's still Greenwich and not... In New England, I should say, it's still Greenwich and not Greenwich. Dunch. Oh, hi. Okay, there we go. Don't you forget about me. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, Hexer Nikolai's coming. I don't see what's so cultish about dissecting a squid, just because a lot of you all get together and do it at the same time. It was to educate children. I remember being disappointed that, we did not get to keep the dead squid after we dissected it. Because I knew that calamari was a thing, that you could cook and eat squid. And I was like, come on, we got the squid! I cut it all up. Let's cook this sucker. Let me have some. And they'd be like, no. And I'd be like, all right, fine. I'm just going to eat the raw squid here at the table. And they'd be like, no. Oh my God. Will he just heal forever? And heal with me forever across the scarlet sands, and the stars will be your eyes, and the wind will be my hands. You don't mind if I... Ah! I just realized that there is no bonfire down here, which is pretty bad for me. Consider that perhaps 100 years ago, this was early career training for fishermen. Oh my God, I'm all the way back here. Edgelord, I don't think the squids were soaked in any kind of preservative. I remember the smell, and it was not medical. It was fissual. It was ichthyoid. It was saline. There we go. I hope so too, regular zebra. There is a bonfire in this area. It's on the level you get up to. It's a little hidden. Boy, this sure is a situation I've gotten myself into. Cool, R-beat. Woo! And then I can play Vanilla Oblivion. Oh, that's fun, regular zebra. Where the fuck am I? I guess I have to keep going. Huh? Anyway, yeah, that was Squid Night. I should call my sisters and or mother and ask them what additional details they can remember about Squid Night. Because it didn't occur to me that it would be weird to have, like, a dissection ritual outside of the context of a science class, just, like, at night with your parents. Whoop. It wasn't something that, like, all kids of all ages got to do. It was a specific thing. I think I came down here last time. It was like when you were a specific year, although I got to go earlier than that as well, because obviously when my older sisters had their Squid Night in the fullness of time, my mom didn't want to find somebody to watch me, so I just also came along for their Squid Night as well. This DLC is cool. I should call her parentheses Squid. Couldn't be me. In elementary school, we would have a school carnival once a year. Well, at my school, we had a rite of succession whereby children would dissect squid. At night. In the dead of the night. In New York, we had Squid Night, but we called it Rat Night, and instead of dissecting, you had to live among. I thought, before I read that whole message, I thought you were going to say that you had Squid Night, but instead of squids. Oh, Bremy, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Garrulous, because it didn't happen during the school day. What do you mean, why did it have to be night? It happened on a weekday, but it didn't happen during school hours, so it had to be Squid Night. You had to come back for Squid Night. How are the parents gonna take you to Squid Night if it's like right after school? Your parents are still working. It has to be after the parents get off work so that they can bring you to Squid Night. All the hottest mums would walk down the runway showing off cake. Good job saying hottest and not fittest, Todd. Oh, Lord. Woo! Squid Night made perfect sense to me, alright? It was like a game where everyone would walk around a circle on the floor with printed numbers. What, holding cakes? Or, oh, is the cake metaphorical? Do you walk in the shape of a cake? In front of the giant squid statue, the golden idol, that was dredged up from the Narragansett Bay. What's so hard to understand? Why does the camera keep drifting up like that? It's like some Lord of the Rings Gollum shit. Oh, fun, Bremy. We didn't have that in Rhode Island. Oh, it's locking onto that. That's why it was panning up. They deal bleed to you? That's awful. Yeah. Okay, Bremy, well that sounds really nice. Do you remember if you ever did Squid Night? Your squid thing sounds cool too. You know, we just got delicious desserts, but your squid thing sounds cool. I remember there's the little pin in the middle of the squid that supports it. It's actually the anatomical vestige of its shell, because all cephalopods are descended from shelled animals. And you would take out the eyeball, and there would be a thin tubule running up the middle of the squid that was black, because it's where the ink was. You had to be careful removing it, and then you would cut it open, and the ink would spill out onto the table, delighting the children. LOL, Bremy. Yeah, not surprising. No problematic history of Squid Night. Oh, Aleum Lois, Monument Island. That we know of. Besides all the dead squids. Yes, that part is definitely sad. Yeah, I was really, really, really annoyed that we didn't get to cook we didn't get to keep the dead squid. Like I said, I went through all the work of cutting up that squid with the X-Acto knife. I felt like I deserved to keep the fruits of my labor, and that my mother should prepare it for me to eat. Ugh. I'm gonna need you to jump backwards, feller. Thank you. Well, see, Bremy, that wasn't in science class. That was outside of science class. We did owl pellets. We did owl pellets in 8th grade. We never did dissect anything more anatomically complete than that, a la squid. I did have a computer game, like a shitty educational PC disc that I played on the computer at the library. Oh, you know what? Actually, it might have been a website where you could dissect a frog. It was like a model of a frog made with 3D renders of organs, and you could like click on it and it would go kapop, and it would pop out of the frog, leaving an organ-shaped socket behind it. It would start with the frog spread out, and it would say like, first, spread the belly folds of the frog, and then you would click on the frog's belly, which was like, it had lines across it to show that it had been split open, and then it was like a GIF, it would just go whoop, and then all of a sudden the frog would be split open. Do you remember anything about squid anatomy? Todd, I just talked about the vestige of a shell that supports them internally and the ink sac and the eyes. I spent a lot of that time thinking about giant squid and imagining all of the elements of the squid that I was handling sized up. Yeah, didactical. It's definitely better that a child dissects something digitally than in real life to kill those fucking frogs. I guess I could do that, R-Beat. The first couple times I came down here, he just got out of my way. dissected Tessa digitally countless times. Gross, Todd. Give me a squid. Don't say it sounds like coastal elite shit. It was at public school. I'm sure the parents had to pay extra to get their kids to squid night. Anatomically Tessa's like the Operation board game. My funny bone. My bread basket. Thank you, MK. I think Todd was just thinking about Innsmouth. Oh yeah, Todd. I can't handle that. I couldn't handle the owl pellets. And the wind will be mine. They should invent a way to reset all of the enemies in the level back to their spawning positions so that you don't just get chased by them infinitely. I think that would be a really good function to have in the game. If there is something that you could do, some sort of a reset, like maybe a deload and reload that put all the enemies back to where they spawn and reset their aggro, I think that would be pretty good. It's like, there's no way that I am going to fight all of these dickheads in between me and the one dickhead. Like, it's just not happening. There's too many of them. It already takes too long to get over here. And I'm going to put in all that work, and for what? I'm just going to get iced by the hedgehog anyway. Please get out of my way. Coolest sea-related thing we did at my school was go to a beach and visit horseshoe crabs. Aw, that sounds lovely. I love horseshoe crabs. They're always very special to me. They're a friendly sort of crab. I was pretty scared of non-horseshoe crabs as a little kid because they will pinch you while you are walking around on the beach. But Keeters, a horseshoe crab is a very gentle creature, and it doesn't have claws or anything to grab at you with. It's pointy, so maybe it would hurt to step on, but it just wants to be left alone. Move, please. I don't understand how the first time I came here, I was able to chase that guy down, and every previous time he has just blocked the hallway resolutely. It was the first 2 times I came down here, even. Yeah, MK, I like their silly dome. I was wondering at one point what they call horseshoe crabs in cultures without a strong tradition of horse husbandry. And they're usually called helmet crabs, which I think is more fitting. Because they are like a little, they wear a big helmet. It's cute. Exactly, MK. It is like petting a wet rock. I love horseshoe crabs. Yeah, they don't really look much like a horseshoe. Oh, what if I bait him all the way down the hallway? See, there he ran away from me. Or jumped away from me, rather. God, that's really just a lot of enemies. This is one of the worst video games I've ever played in my entire life. I don't mean to say that I am imagining that what I'm doing right now is intended. It's obviously not intended. But what is intended seems to be very, very, very slowly eroding my way through all of those enemies so that I can get down to the next area and die in one hit to something I didn't know is there yet. Well, Bremy, you understand my explanation, right? Like, that fucking sucks cock is something to ask the player to do. Obviously, what I'm doing is, what I was doing is not intended, but what I'm doing now, fucking sucks fucking cock, is something to fucking actually expect the player to do. Oh my god, he's got his back to the wall, so I can't backstab him. Jesus Christ. an edgelord, I think it sucks maybe the most of any video game I've ever played. Good God. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yes, viewer, you might consider donating to support my channel. I do need to pay rent. This is so fucking atrocious. Just kill all the enemies over and over and over again ad nauseum until they stop spawning. That's fun! Good God. Oops. God, Jesus fucking Christ. What is the middle ground instead of just fighting the guys? Oh, a middle ground of just fighting the guys. Fighting the guys takes 200 years of my real human life and sucks cock to do. Because I've already fought this enemy across 2 different DLCs, and this is the second time I've had to encounter a reskin of it. And there's just too fucking many of them. And they all do bleed, which is a nice touch. What's this item? I never picked it up. Radiant Life Gem. At least this part fucking sucking has given me something to talk about, as opposed to my first time through this level where there was just nothing. Get up. Yeah, I don't really like this one. Not a fan of this particular DLC. Not a fun one for me personally. Not the one that I have enjoyed the most. Fortunately, I think at this point there are not enough enemies to crowd around me to keep me from just advancing over the bridge. I do not agree that it's more frustrating than what I just did. What I just did is much, much, much more frustrating because I'm engaging with this bullshit slog on its own terms. If I continued to run through the hallway and die over and over again, at least I would have the comfort of my dignity. Now I don't even have that. Very odd the way that they have chosen to represent the character as being coated in snow. It's like a fluid that drains down you. Look at how low frame rate those guys are back there. That's so funny. You go up the ladder, then run back towards where you... Gonna need that one again. Run back towards where you kinda. Towards where you came in? Okay. Hello. Okay, Bremy, I'll do just that. Although, going up the ladder is a big ask in and of itself, because there are a lot of things shooting projectiles at you. And I don't have good range on them. Oh, for fuck's fucking sake. I don't know how that didn't hit it. There. Alright. Yes, I know I got invaded. There he is. Look at him. What a cocksucker! Okay, he vanished somewhere. Oh, he's down here. Can somebody please tell me if he heals infinitely or if it's just the once? Oh, I have an idea. No, Todd. It does not mean anything. Truly. They can use healing spells as much as they want? Okay, so I'm not beating him then. That's good to know. That definitely makes it harder to traverse the level if there's just a fucking guy who is attacking me the entire time that I can't kill. You cannot kill me in a way that matters, ass. Alright, where's the ladder? I am holding the run button, and I am not running. Because that is how this video game is made. Yeah. Skull Mandible, that's a great question. I'm pretty sure I do have the music volume turned on. This is just like a very dead, empty area with not much to distinguish it in the memory. Music volume. Boom. Nothing. I know, right, Skull Mandible? Isn't it? I love this wide open area with nothing but choke points of enemies. God, this is horrible. I would love it if there was a different way I could get down there. That's a shame. I don't know if you can backtrack from the next bonfire. I don't really remember what the connection is like. I think there's also a lot of enemies. I don't really remember what the connection is like. I think it does. I think you might drop down to it. Really, abandoned dwelling is the next one? This is the best way to get down there. Todd, that is unfortunate to hear because it's not a very good way to get down there. Yeah, this is the only exit from this room. It would be tight if this wall of ice here had maybe melted when so many other of the walls of ice in this area had melted. And I could use it to access the bridge. And I use bonfire. Cannot use bonfire. Well, you know, take your time in killing me, man, so I can respawn. Really, just take your fucking time. Jesus Christ. Ah, I see, Skull Mandible. 666_dark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. An old rusted coin. Crushing the coin temporarily boosts luck. It's interesting that they made it so that the coin items from the first game actually do something from the second game on. I really don't know what to do in that lower area. Because I don't think that I can kill the wizard because he can heal forever. And there's like a lot of enemies down there. So it's not like, oh, run past the wizard and take out the one enemy that fires at you while you're going up the ladder. And then you can climb the ladder safely. It's like, no, run past the wizard and take out 2 Sonic the Hedgehogs, at least 1 Ice Witch on ground level, probably another one up high somewhere. Man, this game fucking blows. Crazy, Arbeat, crazy. It's not like I don't have ranged options, and if I like had line of sight on those Sonic the Hedgehogs, I could actually make some progress through the area. It really is just a matter of, like, fucking fight these guys over and over again until they despawn. And then it will be marginally less of an effort to get down here. Like, that's so pathetic in scope. That's the only way that I can improve this situation. Like, I can't... There's no clever way I can rope enemies. I can't quit out to reset their locations. It's solely a matter of bash your head into them enough times that they stop showing up. If you go up the elevator, he leaves and doesn't come back until you rest. Lurkspian, you saved me! Thank you, Lurkspian. That leaving his invasion range had not occurred to me, but it really should have. I feel like I should have been able to figure that out for myself, but as I was not, thank you for telling me. Exactly, Skull Mandible. Okay, so don't send the elevator back up yet. Do attack the Sonic the Hedgehogs, which are scavenging a corpse, oddly. I don't know exactly what these things are supposed to be, but they're somewhere in Glears, certainly. And there aren't a ton of carnivorous species in the group Glears. It really is more of a hedgehog vibe or like a spiked rabbit. A porcupine is a quite different shape. LOL, Skull Mandible. It's not a very good episode, but I do of course like when Cisco punches Q. Why have I not been invaded by Dark Spirit Dickhead? There it is. Yeah, I thought so. What's brutal is that I got to the point of leading Nikolai over to this elevator and it hadn't considered me to go up it. Woo! Yeah, the reason he doesn't come back is because when you get invaded, there is an invasion timer that is set off, and then you can't be invaded again until that timer runs out. And also NPC invaders, and I guess real invaders, can only stick to a certain area of the map, although it seems even more restrictive for NPC invaders. Alright. See, Bremy, but we didn't watch the episode where Q offers Q powers to Riker and tempts him like the devil. And Riker says, "Wesley, surely you'd like to be an adult man," and turns him into like an 80s leading man who looks nothing like Will Wheaton. Nice. Ah! Everything's fine. That didn't hurt me very much. Okay, we're Gucci. Skull Mandible, that's not an inappropriate comparison. Thank you so much, Lurkspian, for telling me about the elevator despawn trick. Can I not hit it from here? That really blows. Oh, I got it. You're gonna want to dodge those, evidently. Yeah, I think it's just WIL. God, dude, this shot is really hard to line up. God damn it. Fuck! How was I hitting it before? Yes, RB. Or it will hurt me while I am fighting the hedgehog over there. Ugh. Also, yeah, it has line of sight on me as I go up the ladder. That was a really scary noise. Is there a hedgehog down here? Yes. Fuck yes! One shot, that's what I like to see. Oh, for did it summon a hedgehog? Oh god, you're not summoning hedgehogs, are you? You're not summoning hedgehogs, are you? Ow, fuck. Relax. Yay! Please kill it. Please kill it. Yay! Okay. Don't you open any of those doors. Those are all gonna be bad for you. Oh my god! Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so glad that it stops them in their tracks, at least. Boy, was I mashing that attack button. That's unfortunate, Lurkspian. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna want to watch out for this enemy's projectiles. Generally back in this direction, the bonfire is. Here's an indoor area. Careful about how far you proceed in here. Please try not to alert any enemies. Like that fucking guy. Gee, I wonder if going to pick up that item will expose me to an ambush and or fire. My character's footsteps make it sound like she's limping. It's like bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Holy dick. That is the least pleasant thing that this game has had me do since I started playing it again this week. That part right there, from that last bonfire to this, absolutely worst thing the game has had me do since I've come back to it post-surgery. That was atrocious. Here we go. Hi. Mind if I attack you in melee? Oh, you don't mind. Lovely. Ooh. It really is an extremely empty and barren and lifeless. Well, because here's the thing, is that if there was a track playing in the background that was like... maybe with some individual piano notes that was like... right? You can picture it. Maybe they're not on a piano, maybe they're on like the bells and they have that pad off of them so they continue to echo instead of stopping. It's like right, the whoosh and the whooshing noise. Like imagine the sense of chilling solitude that would convey versus just silence, just nothing. Like, there's barely any ambient sound, either. That tinkling noise is the hedgehogs, I'm pretty sure. Or it might be these things. Ugh. Gotcha. Alright. Let me fight Mr. Man up here, who looks like he sucks. Hey man, what's good? Do you suck? Ah, you have a gesture. What if I backstabbed you, you stupid fucking idiot? Can't help but notice you are using a shield and a thrusting weapon, which probably means you're gonna have trouble tracking me as I rotate around you. I don't suppose you'd like to attack. Does it look familiar to me? Not really. Is this like a ally? Oh, it's Maldron. I did think of Maldron. Is there a reason why Maldron isn't attacking me? Oh, he's fucking with me. I see. No wonder Lurksbean had that reaction. They do get experimental with NPC behavior here. That's pretty interesting. Oh, now you attack. That's interesting. Did he heal as well? What a fucking bastard. Why does his lance make all those horrible noises? Is that what happens when you hit the wall in here? No, not to me. Dude, when are you going to learn that that charge is not good for you? He did not disguise himself as a wall. He was just standing over here. Why, he has pain sounds? You hate that. You hate to see that whiffed backstab motion. Whoa! I was not prepared for a jumping attack. It's so... Did he run away to heal again? Oh! Where did he go? Oh, he's down there. This is interesting. I like interacting with this guy. Hmm. What? He fucking mogs you? What the fuck? Wow, dude. What a character. He's a real character. You can't say he's not a character. That was crazy. Shut up, RB. Hello again. There we go. Alright, he runs away to heal, which is really funny. Oh shit, he ran all the way away this time. Instead of hiding around the corner. I guess because I'd already seen it once. Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? Does he have additional tricks? He went further in! Look at his footsteps! Fuck. Oh hey, you followed me in here? That's crazy. Nice. Arbeat, I think he went through the door. Alright, well, what's in here? Special treat for Tess. Mimic. Darkness. He keeps going. Alright, well, I'll fucking keep my eyes peeled for him, then. What a cheeky NPC. Ah, this is no good. He's a crystal somewhere, isn't he? I guarantee you he's some kind of a fucking crystal. Keep your eyes peeled for that character. There's so many crystals in here. Alright, Lurkspian, if you say so. Oh, God. Oh! Yeah, you know, I don't think I want to go over there. Nice. Yeah, this is sort of the Sarlacc pit. Interesting that he's a white phantom. AK, thank you so much for the 17 months. I know when to cut my losses, my friend. There's no way you are fucking allied with that thing. There's no way that thing doesn't hurt you. You're a white phantom. Oh God, I got split apart. I think that was the start of a backstab. What the fuck does he throw? What stop? Would this thing quit knocking me out of my fucking backstab animation? Ooh. Are these assholes genuinely allied? Demon in pain here can't hurt him. Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. What the fuck? What, this is your friend down here? All those whiffed backstabs, man. He's using a fucking thruster. It didn't hurt him even a little! They went to Squid Night together. Mods, I have something to send you. In the streamer intercom. Alright, well, fuck, man. Oh, he's red with the ring that disguises himself as white. Once again. Aye. Oh, he's still in fucking with me mode. Shooting you, killing you, killing you, shooting you. I do love the way he runs away. All right. Is he down there? Cosmo. I actually don't see his footsteps, so maybe he's not down here. But if he isn't down here, then I can fight that thing without him getting in the way. Oh, he's down there. There he is. I just saw him. Ah, did you see him heal? It's not letting me lock on. I was trying to target it, but it wasn't letting me lock on. Damn, that thing has a lot of fucking health. Well, it's kind of... What the fuck? Sliding him around? He doesn't seem to be interested in participating in the fight, which is good. I'm sure he'll decide to join at some point. But in the meantime, probably as soon as I kill it. He is, Arby. That's a certified Maldron moment. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is happening to me? What? This is so much better than the shit I had to endure to get here. Hello. I'm sure, here's the thing. I'm sure that fighting Maldron is not mandatory for unlocking the next night. But the game did a great job of giving me a heal. H-E-E-L. Arbeat, he is quite like Jabba, isn't he? Unfortunately, he didn't put me in a sexy bikini. I really enjoy how he just takes off. It's so interesting that he only hides behind the corner once. And every subsequent time, he assumes you know the trick and doesn't try it. Maybe he'll do it like once every 30 times or something. Hi. There he is. He's drinking his... that sucks. He's drinking his Estus. That was... oh, great. Now he's fighting me for some reason. Maybe whether or not he's aggressive has to do with my proximity to him. Wow, this sucks. It's so funny of them to even give NPC Invader the ring that makes them look like a white phantom. My god, dude. Alright, so I will go... he's doing the thing! What a fucking piece of shit. If you come from the other direction, you can block the door and he tries to run through you. Oh. I don't know how I would come from the other direction, though. I don't know how to do that. Wouldn't I need to get up? Hedgehog? Ow. Yeah, I would need to be up there. How would I do that? I just stand in the door? Just keep spamming it. Ah, fuck! No, he got around me, son of a bitch! Alright, well... fuck. Here's this thing. I'm not power stancing. Now I know to enter the Sarlacc pit from the far side so that the Sarlacc will aggro. Hi, Kate. This is a pretty mean-spirited part of a pretty mean-spirited game, but fortunately, it's not the worst thing that I've had to do tonight. The worst thing I had to do tonight was getting down here. Alright, so I think that if I just stay away from him, I can aggro just the Sarlacc and not him. He'll stay over there and I can fight the Sarlacc. Maybe he'll emerge when the Sarlacc's health reaches a certain point or something, I don't know. Also, I think the Sarlacc isn't the thing that I'm thinking of. What's the thing where Jabba throws the girls down into the pit to get killed and eaten? Because that's a different thing, right? The Sarlacc is the thing that Boba Fett drops into. Rancor, thank you. That sucks so fucking bad, dude. This is a video game made by fucking dickheaded assholes. Monsters these days are always drinking Estus instead of drinking their own piss. Oh, la-dee-da, everyone knows how to spell. No, couch napping. I think that the monster in Star Wars might well be spelled with a K. Rancor is a word. Rancor with a C is a word in real life, and that's probably where they got the name of the monster. You guys know about that little rodent man named Salacious B. Crumb who hangs out with Jabba, and he's named after R. Crumb, the cartoonist? Where are you going? He juked me. Ah. Interesting. Oh, he made it out. And there are his footprints leading down into the pit. It's a shame about how much damage that stupid thing deals to me. Bremy. Salacious T Strong. That's sweet, RB. Thank you. What's this? I can at least pick up an item for my trouble. I can at least get large club +8 for my trouble. That doesn't deal very much damage. I do not think that it especially gives a shit about dark damage. Careful test of literally everything that it does. All of its animations are bad. Although actually, if you stay by its tail, that's probably least bad. You can just back up when it starts a whipping. Oh fuck. It's got more. I'm really, really afraid that Moldrin, or whatever his name is gonna come over and fuck with me now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh god, the tail whip! Oh my god. Fucking... Okay, he is trying to fuck with me now. Hey man, what's good? Dickhead, you ready to fucking boogie or what? Fuck. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Wow. Wow, what an opponent. Fuck, man. That's crazy. I heard that the backstep was good in Dark 2. You know I'm gonna have to fight that fucking Sarlacc again. That sucks. Yes, I do RB if I have any chance of defeating this man. Man, it's such bullshit that they just let him walk right out. I do think that I should use my spells against him. Spells don't seem great against the Sarlacc, at least not my spells. But against him, I think we'll have a better chance. So that's gonna be my strategy. I thought that I could just backstab him because he's got a thrusty weapon. I didn't realize that he was the wiliest man alive. It stays dead? Wow! I can't believe it stays dead. That's the only enemy in this entire fucking game that stayed dead after you kill it once. That's not a boss with a boss health bar. Yeah, see, I tell you your problem, Moldrin, is that you don't have auto dodge. So you're not great at avoiding my projectiles, are you? Ow, fuck me. Fuck me. This guy goes hard as fuck, dude. Yo, please. For some reason, he let me do that. He absolutely could have punished me for that. The homing on his attacks is insane. That's not something that a human being could do, I don't think. Like, it's better than standard NPC lock-on. It has to be. What is that? Does that degrade your fucking equipment? Absolutely incredible. Okay. Give me his gesture. You can't show me that gesture and not give it to me. I can't believe it. How can they not give you that gesture? The rudest gesture conceivable. God damn. Well, end of an era. RIP to a real one. You were the biggest fucking piece of shit in this entire video game. RIP Moldrin. You sound like a nerd in an 80s movie. Pretty good prank. Gotta love a good prank. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoop. They do not track as aggressively as bone wheels do, fortunately. Whew. The bodiless man? Oh, because it's sort of a beheading thing. No illusory wall. That was a crazy fucking fight. That guy goes so hard. If they respawned the Rancor on every attempt, I would not have made it out of that. The fuck? This is horrible. Don't go over there. Oh, shortcut for baby? Not a shortcut to here. This isn't a place that it's nice to have a shortcut to. Ah! Okay. What an insane game. I'm glad I pushed through that part that sucked and was made by jackasses, because the part immediately after it was extremely cool. Look at how low frame rate he is. There we go. I knew one of these things was gonna move eventually. Very noisy. Oh, Arbeat. What? Can you not defeat this man? You can defeat this man. Don't even trip. I can actually do it handily. With the number of dark orbs I have remaining to me. Bingo bongo. Hi. It's so funny how low frame rate they are until you get like super close to them. Charcoal pine resin. Ow, fucking Jesus Christ. They're also shyer about rolling back at you than bone wheels are. Bone wheels would like do another roll immediately. Oh, they can do the bone wheel stun lock though. Ooh boy. Are you not dead? There. Woo. Oh, hey man. Ever divine the stone golem mechanic in the base game? I don't know that I ever encountered a stone golem in the base game. Oh, I guess that sounds vaguely familiar, Bremy. Damn. Choke! Choke! Fuck that guy. Human effigy. Oh, I see, Bremy. Item? Spell Pharos. Hey, why didn't it give me Resonant Soul? Oh, it gave me 1 Resonant Soul back. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, Bremy. I remember being at that part of the game and being very frustrated. Most of my memories of Dark Souls 2 are about being very frustrated. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, I'm back in the part of the level that sucks. I forgot. Excuse me. Oh, are y'all not coming into this room? Are y'all don't want to come into this room? On account of it's like a loading zone between areas, y'all don't want to come into this room? It did not unload them, unfortunately. Oh, you might not want to come into the room, but you can sure hit me while I'm in it. Okay. For a second, I expected it to run away from me, because I was still Moldren-brained. Running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. Said, if I only could, oh. I'm gonna need you to leave now, Tessa. You fucked up too badly to be permitted to remain in this area. Oh good, I got my dark orbs back. I can use those to kill, for example, 2 hedgehogs. And it would be a lot easier if those hedgehogs would just come over here. But I don't think they will, sadly. No, don't miss! Boy, it sure is nice having this crown, I must say. Okay. Did I just get some casts back? No, I didn't. It was lit up just because it's lit up if you're not on it. No, Bremy, I don't know what that is. Can I get some dark orbs back, please? Like now, like now, like now. Right now. Look how low frame ratedly they're twitching. Oh yeah! The, like, dark fog and shit. Any second now, I'm gonna get those casts of Dark Orb back. Just you wait, viewer. Any fucking second now, I'm gonna get those fucking casts of Dark Orb back. It's gonna happen any fucking second. Right now. Right now. Right now. It happened. What god hath joined? Ah! Thank you, I will hydrate. Let no man put asunder. Brutal couch napping. Tessa, why the fuck would you just run around? Like it's fine? It's not fine. It is never going to be fine. My god. Can I have more casts of Dark Orb, please? Up the hill, Cohen, to make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. We're running up that road. I'm not two-handing my weapons. We're running up that building. Yo. There we go. Alright, other ice guy. I feel better about fighting you in melee if first ice guy isn't here. Hi. I did also get my casts back. I forgot you can backstab these guys. Chill. Cool, practical. Practical, I understand it has vampires. I have historically loved a vampire movie. Vinebalm. Oh, I don't like the idea of having to fight a guy with... Oh, no. I was confused about what sort of guy this was. This is the sort of guy that you can backstab. Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes, man. What a lovely little town. Helium Lois, all dressed up for Christmas. The Orthodox Church. And the rest. You know? Don't drop down there, Tessa. Woo! Hey, man. Oh, shit, are we doing that, boss? Well, I'll be on my way. A Knight of Eleum Lois seeks the chaos. Don't warp out. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. I assumed there was more shit over there, down the path I had not taken. It's all the places you find love that feel like Christmas. Up where? At the top of the hill? It is the season of the heart, a special time of caring. Hi, baby. I'm wearing Flynn's ring. It makes me stronger. Unless you mean me in real life, in which case it's because it gets hot in here. And I had to turn off the AC because it got too cold. Dig up, stupid! If it were up to me, I think about, like, the best Christmas songs. Saw three ships come sailing in. You gotta have that one. God rest ye merry gentlemen. You gotta have that one. Lord of the Dance. These are the best Christmas songs. This is way better than that Rudolph bunk. I would also add the Muppet Christmas Carol songs. Obviously, some of them are like Muppet specific, but that one I was just singing, the one that the Ghost of Christmas Present sings. Even, There's Only One More Sleep Till Christmas, which, while it is being sung by Kermit, if you put like a normal guy singing that voice, it's just a really beautiful Christmas song. I don't know about Wonderful Christmas Time. Okay, Arbeat said there's something fun I could do up here. Like sit in the chair, maybe. No. Go round. There's a snowball on a ledge around here. Oh! When that person said time to roll the snowball of victory, they were being sincere. Yay! Yay! How delightful! Wow, Aleum Lois really picked up after that one part that sucked absolute dick. Everything up to that part I did not like Aleum Lois, but I'm a fan of Aleum Lois from the bonfire after that shitty part onwards. Radiant Life Gem. Azal's Staff. Alright, and now we're back over here. And I absolutely feather out, so I don't have to get anywhere near that fuck box again. What a level! Holy shit! Away in a Manger is also a good one. Silent Night. As you can tell, I like the more haunting Christmas songs. I don't like the, like, hey, hoo-ha, it's Christmas time songs so much. I have this recording of Rise Up, Shepherd, and Follow. I think it's actually in my iTunes, because I burned the CD we always used to play on Christmas to my iTunes library at one point. It's like very warbly. Is this it? Yes. It kind of does have ghosts. Like, this sounds like a vinyl transfer. Very haunting. Lovely. It's beautiful. It's a great sound. The men's chorus, and they say rise up, shepherd, and follow, reminds me of, like, the vocal track on a Coco the Clown, Bimbo the Dog, Fleischer cartoon. One Day at Christmas feels pretty tragic every time you hear it. I do not know Last Christmas by Wham. Is that Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away? I see. I have not played BioShock Infinite, or any of the other BioShocks for that matter. No, that's not my favorite Christmas song. I did not remember that there was a bonfire here. You'll have to excuse me. Vicar Amelia fight. Rise up, shepherd, and follow. Hey, what's up? I freed the knights.
Many of Aleum, but not one of them returned.
Actually, 3 of them returned, and one of them was still down there.
The king's dutiful subjects, but it was to the knights.
Yeah. Oh, the Peanuts music is really good. That's true. Etc. God damn it. What's up? Oh, it's one of these. They love doing this shit in the DLC. The old chaos. Alright, that was pretty cool. Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, God. Yeah, y'all can take care of that. You cast your spells. I'm not fucking with any of this. Absolutely not. That is not my idea of a good time. I'll backstab them if I can. Yeah, gang up on him. Get his ass. Yeah! Yeah! All right. There's no backstabs, I don't think. Excuse me, why am I the one getting ganged up on? You fucking dickheads! Why are you hanging out back here? Fucking get in position, you assholes! Oh, there's a lot more of them than there is of us. They did do this in Shadow of the Erdtree, and I don't like it there either. It's a shame about... Ooh. Ugh. Here, I'll Dark Orb them. From a distance. Hey, ass fucking pull aggro, guys. Ah! I mean, it's a chaotic clusterfuck where you're intended to use help. In that sense, they did do this in Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh my god. Oh my god. How we doing? It seems to me like there's... Okay, no, there's a couple nights left, actually. You don't have much health. Can I please? There we go. Good job, folks. Fuck! Hey, nice. Give yourself a buff. Lovely. God damn it. Okay, we got that guy down anyway. Excuse me. Thank you for sealing off that one portal. Appreciate that. Also, thank you, other guy, for holding point while he does that. Nice. Nice. Ow, fuck. Took care of him for you, buddy. Might want to turn and face that next one. That last one. We got him. Don't even trip, dog. I drew aggro for you. We got him. Oh, he's recognized me as the true mastermind. Woo! Aleum Lois! Yeah! Up the ice or whatever. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. This sucks. That sucks! Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, that's what I thought. Oh, the Burnt Ivory King. It is Oblivion! I'm streaming Oblivion today after all. That don't deal very much damage. Oh my god, do you have to do that shit every single time you try this fight? That's nightmarish, dude. Is that real? LOL, Katie. The redo is not great! Don't want to hear that. Oh fuck, I'm out of Great Resonant Souls. I am two-handing them. That was a... oh fuck. Oh man. I have not done harder stuff. There's nothing harder than something you've never done before. God, the animations in this game suck so much fucking ass, dude. I have some Dark Orb casts again, but I don't think they're worth it. God, it's slow. It's really slow to cast, and I'm not a slouch on decks. Ugh, 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 ugh. That's incredibly stupid. No shit, it's fucking agony. Alright, I guess the solution is to be a lot more aggro, or a lot more aggressive personally in the first phase. So that, and in melee, so that my guys can survive to that cocksucker coming in. Bremy, I'd be fine with it if from here on it just started you at the Ivory King. But having to fight, what, 12 mobs to get to him every time you try it? Absolutely not. Yeah, see what Skull Mandible said. I don't agree it's fine. Jesus, there's so fucking many. Good job, fellas. All right. That's one down. Let's keep at it. That was great. Fantastic. Great kill there. Got him in the ass while he was wholly occupied with something else. I could really use some backup for this guy, though. Thank you. God fucking damn it. Hey, Captain. Ugh. Nice, 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 nice. God damn it. Don't you do that shit. There's no fucking backstabs. Because of course there aren't. Don't you hit me right now, man. I'm doing something. We definitely have more of our guys surviving to Burnt Ivory King this time. Oh wait, maybe not. There's more dudes coming. It is a Pikmin type boss. That is a fair characterization. Man, that's not enough to kill him? I was mashing the heal button, but it just wasn't doing it. Guys, you can't let a dude run around with that little HP, alright? You have to stay on him better than that. Ow. Guys, thank you. Boy, they deal very little damage. I mean, it's normal for summons actual utility to be in drawing aggro. Man, do I only have fucking 2 of them? That sucks. At least I have 21 casts of Dark Orb. Oh, they kill themselves to seal the portals. I didn't realize. Not getting that lock on, am I? There we go. Wow. What? What? How are you still fucking here? What the fuck? Does it spawn him help if you have more dudes at the beginning of his fight? Jesus Christ. He respawned because Lois Bros were slacking. You know, when I was fighting Fume Knight, at no point did it occur to me this fight would be a lot better if it took me a full 2 minutes to retry every single attempt. God damn it, dude. Fuck's fucking sake. Hi, Tired Actor. How's it going? I'm playing one of the worst games that From Software has made. Ugh. Ow. Okay, that was good. Not getting a ton of help from my Lois Bros on this. In fact, I kind of seem like I'm getting cooked. Whiskey sour with Maker's Mark. I see, that's the drink that makes you understand. Why is it so fucking long? Why is it so fucking long? It doesn't make me want to learn the old Ivory King's moveset if it takes me 5 fucking minutes to get back to him every time. That's moronic. That's brain dead. Why would you do it that way? It was cinematic. It's sure as fuck not cinematic the 5th time I see it. Gets less interesting every time, RB. Gets less cool and unique every time. You shithead. Please. Thank you. Who the fuck is calling me right now? Yeah, let's all gang up on him, please. Good shit. Yeah, I'm really trying so hard to maintain aggression at the beginning of the fight so that I can have more guys for the second part of the fight. It definitely helps to have guys to hold aggro when I've got all these ranged spells. The ranged spells aren't that useful against the mobs at the beginning of the fight. It'd be really useful to all bundle up on one target on the old Ivory King during his part of the fight. Helorf. Of course you can jump 20 feet backwards. Why wouldn't you be able to? That's just a natural and understandable part of your moveset. Good shit. Thank you very much. Yeah, get him with the glaive. Get him with the glaive. How is he still alive after that much? It's because these guys don't do any fucking damage. All they do is draw aggro. It really is up to me to deal 100% of the damage in this situation. Oh, for God's sake. Really just phenomenal. Thanks, Karn. Ganks you, open brackets, notices your run, open brackets, ganks you. Oh, whoa, what's this? So, like, also, you're forced to use your non-renewable healing consumables, right? Like, it's just such a long fight, and you have to fight so many individual enemies. There's no way you're getting to the end of the old Ivory King health bar without popping those, right? They do not want me hitting him early, unfortunately. That's a good amount of damage to get on him at the beginning of the fight. That's a bad amount of damage to get on me at the beginning of the fight. Okay, we're ganging up on these guys apparently, not the guys who have already taken damage. Good shit. Move backwards and heal. That was great. Unfortunate. Ooh, that was juicy. That was really enjoyable. There's really a lot of these enemies. Kind of an impractical number of enemies to have to fight every time you run a boss. Guys, if somebody else could fight that fucking guy. Guys, there's two of them. Don't just stand and stare at them. We'll see what happened to you. That's so many of these fucking things. Jesus Christ. Alright, have we fixed all the spawners? Are we ready to clean up the arena now? This is taking so fucking long. And like, how could I have responded to that? There's like 5 of these cocksuckers on the screen. Am I supposed to be watching back there to see if one of them is readying an AoE when there's something in my face killing me now? Good God. Ah, Epic Shield, excuse me. Now that guy has less than one hit on him. That doesn't mean shit. So I'm down to life gems. So that's a thing now, I guess. It really is an Oblivion Gate. They don't want you locking on. Hey man, what's good? Can we not get a mob spawning during this, on this attempt, please? There we go. Nice. You went for the bait. That guy is not gonna last long though, is he? This sucks absolute cock. When is it safe to heal? I don't know. I haven't done this fight before. Christ. Oh, right. I forgot that this was a thing that he does. So that's a thing he does. Well, these life gems really refill your health incredibly slowly. That sucks. I didn't know he was going to do that because I don't know his moveset. Well, the good news is that it'll only be 15 minutes before I get another attempt at that. Strong magic shield. What are the 3 bosses? Is there a 3rd boss in this DLC that is even worse than this? MK, it's a lot easier to come up with a boss that is cool guy with a sword than interesting beastie. Dark Souls 1 has like the butterfly, all the various demons which are monstrous. I would say a majority of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are guy with a sword and armor. And that's not to say that I don't think guy with a sword and armor can be a good boss design, because I absolutely fucking love Gundyr, and he's guy, well, he has a halberd, but he's guy in armor. He's like mega guy in armor, but... Yeah! Finally, somebody else gets a goddamn kill. All right. Yeah. Gonna need people to get these dickheads off of me. Hello. Silly me. I thought he was running up to engage that guy in combat. Not the case. How are all these guys doing on health? They all have a shit ton of it, you say? Boy, what a clusterfuck. Yeah, MK. Good Christ. That being said, it's like all I can do to keep pumping life gems into me. Hit him! Wow, a twofer! That was pretty tight, dude. Alright, would somebody seal the damn portal, please? I've got this guy. You guys just seal the fucking portal. Seal the fucking thing. Seal it. Seal the portal, please. Guys, the fucking boss is coming. Seal the fucking portal. Guys! This fucking game, dude. Yes, I know, Bremy, but I'm not wearing that much shit right now, okay? Hi, old Ivory King. What's good? Alright, that guy fortunately... Uh-oh. Still has a lot of health. Got my 10 Estus flasks. A lot of spellage to spend on the Burnt Ivory King, I'm happy to say. Now, why would you come over here and attack me, Burnt Ivory King? It's just really a lot of fighting. Okay, fine. I will take Flynn's ring off and put something else on. For example, fire defense. And I will wear some light clothing. I don't want to wear anything too heavy, because I like light rolling. That's pretty good. Now I'm clothed. I suspect I will still be dealing less damage than I was, however. Hey guys. Boy, am I glad I freed you, but this still sucks, even given that fact. The ring is just fizz? Oh, I see. That is relevant for sure. Alright, everybody sweeps in. I wish the last boss of this area had been Maldron. That would have been great. Yeah, let's gang up on this fucking dude. It actually does make sense to take out the artillery. Nice, dude. A clusterfuck is what you want, because a clusterfuck means guys are getting stun locked to death. The enemy's guys, not my guys. Mercifully. Yeah, Maldron as the final boss would have been a lot more fun. Even though he's just an NPC and it would have been kind of cringe, it's like, ah, it's an NPC fight. That's not like an actual boss. It would have been better than this shit. Or, you know, I could just fight Burnt Ivory King by himself, or I could just start the fight at the Burnt Ivory King every time after the first, because this cinematic sequence is really only meaningful the first time you do it. Boy, there's really a lot of these guys still alive here, I'm chagrined to say. I'm doing my best. It's crazy how many of these cocksuckers they spawn in. What idiot thought it was a good idea to fight like 20 mobs before the boss? Every fucking time. Look at that! There's so fucking many! My god, dude, all of the pyromancers. Yeah, can we get this guy, please? What happened to my last dude? What did happen to my last dude? They just fucking waste him? That's unfortunate for me. I wouldn't want to fight two enemies like this outside of a boss fight. Four is an odd... An edgelord. You and I, our brains are just like fundamentally different. This is like... If I was the director of this video game and you submitted this idea for a boss fight to me, I would say that you had lost your fucking mind. I will agree with that, AK. I don't know what your moveset is because I haven't fought you much. It's been like 3 attempts and they all end really quick. Satanic, honestly. Needs a checkpoint. Amen. It's a cool boss design. I actually do like it with the tall ivory helmet. Burnt ivory is a cool turn of phrase as well. I do like the... Yeah, I thought he was probably buffing himself. I do like the boss conceptually. Like the character. That's so bizarre. Like such a weird animation. I'm glad that I correctly divined that that was going to be an AoE. It's what it was for the Fume Knight. Dodging perpendicularly seems to work really well, like to the side. Ah, fuck, rather than past him. God fucking damn me. Boy, I really wish the Estus Flask healed you more, and it didn't take so goddamn motherfucking long. Okay, get back. Use this opportunity to heal. What an awful fucking video game. I guess it's good to experiment so that you learn what ideas are interesting and what ideas suck. Like, I get that it gets stale if you're only doing the same thing all the time, and you don't necessarily know whether an idea will be good or bad unless you try it, right? Now, in an ideal world, maybe you would try it in a context where a customer didn't have to experience it, but I can appreciate that there's been a ton of bullshit in this game that they have not replicated in any subsequent title. Gotta love that 96 fucking double-digit damage. There's a lot of bullshit in this game that they have not replicated in any subsequent title, and I respect that they saw the experiment and determined that it did not work. Cool. Any more items down here? Any epic drops? A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Any epic drops? Oh, it's just like the thing at the ends of the dungeon in Elden Ring that bring you back to the beginning. Wow, that's loud as fuck. Guys, this is a loud stream. The stream is tagged loud. I don't know how much more direct I can be about this. Hard day for baby Tess. Thanks, MK. Very hard day for baby Tess. Really incredibly difficult day for baby Tess, but I don't have to stream tomorrow or the next day. I would like to... Wait, well, first I gotta find somebody to raid out into before I start thanking donors, but I do also want to thank donors. Wow, so many people are live right now. It's crazy. Finally, I can raid into the Go Off Kings as thanks for all their support. Viewer, thank you so much for watching me stream Dark Souls 2 today, particularly because it was not what I set out to stream, and I didn't announce it very well as a result. I would like to thank our generous donors, Kringus, ZJ, Persephone, honestly, a lot of high donations in there. Maddox Kent and Bremmy's penitential donation. Thank you very much. I'll be back on Friday, I guess, playing more of this. Might be interesting to see what the last boss looks like. Last boss says the chariot. Oh right, maybe I'll despawn those guys on the run up to Alon. But anyway, have a good night. I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream. Mwah.